But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babel. Babel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babel subscription when you sign up at Babel.com. That's Babel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, you made it. Congratulations. Weekend is right within your grasp. We're here to take you a little bit closer to the finish line. I got Brandon Stokley here. How we doing?
Doing great. Mike, Friday. Weekend's here. Got the Masters all weekend. Hunkered down yesterday and just took in about, 6 hours.
Nice.
6 hours worth of the Masters.
How many cigars? How many cigars?
Yeah, I don't want to put all my business out on the street. Let's just say it was over.
Not 3, not 4.
Over 4.
Not 5.
Over 4. Yeah,
Wow.
Solid day.
Yeah.
Solid day.
So, like, when you're smoking that many cigars, is like,
Yeah.
I'm not a big cigar smoker, but does it make you hungry? Give you kind of like the munchies? I mean, does that
No, it's
work?
not weed.
I know it's not weed, but
Well,
does it suppress appetite, increase appetite?
I don't know about all that.
Cooler if you
Does
did.
it make you want to be more of a liquid lunch type guy, or what?
No, I just still eat. No, still eat the same. Appetite's the same. It doesn't suppress the
Still
appetite.
happy, right? Still happy?
If it suppressed the appetite, I'd be down about 15 pounds, okay? So that doesn't happen. Yeah, so it was a good day. Watching the Masters, that was a lot of fun. So had fun doing that. Looking forward to that to the rest of the weekend. We had a lot of other cool stuff going on. I think the NBA season's coming to a wrap, close this weekend.
Yes, it is.
Regular season. So,
and we'll get to what's on the line for the Nuggets this weekend.
Yeah, how about the Pios?
How about the Pios?
Huh?
Did you
Are
stay
you
up for that?
serious?
Oh man, I was like, when that game went into double overtime, I'm like, oh boy. But then I'm like, no, you know what? This is good. This is good because we're going to be having a lot of late nights for the Nuggets and Avalanche playoff run. So this is good conditioning. Get calloused, right? What a game. What a win. How about the Pios? I mean, this is now
big underdog, right?
Big underdog. Michigan was the number 1 overall seed in the tournament. But the Pios, and I mentioned this a couple times, I went to one of their games in early January. They got swept in a weekend series against Western Michigan. And, I mean, that was like January 9th or 7th or 9th or something like that. And they just didn't look good. And I was like, boy, this doesn't look like your typical DU team. And I think maybe like another weekend went by, and then they haven't lost since. I mean, you want to talk about peaking at the right time. They're 15-0-1 in their last 16 games.
Wow.
And peaking at exactly the right time. They're back in familiar territory. How about this? Did you see this stat that popped up during the course of the game? 5 straight semifinal games at the Frozen Four for the Pios all have gone into overtime.
Unbelievable.
And they won this one last night. Great job. They'll play Wisconsin Wisconsin.
The Badgers.
Tomorrow night for the national championship, the Pioneers could add to their already record, make it 11 national championships if they are able to win tomorrow night. Good job. Congratulations.
Yeah, nicely done. Well done. Hopefully they can get it done and finish it off. So
The Avalanche finish off the President's Trophy. They clinch the best record in hockey. And now the question that's out there, do you believe in the President's Trophy curse? Do you believe?
you don't believe.
Do you believe in
You
curses?
don't believe.
Well, you believe in curses. I believe in curses. You believe in the gree-gree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's something to be said about
But
that.
do you believe in the President's Trophy curse?
I don't.
Do you believe?
I don't, Dion. I don't believe in the President's Cup curse. So I'm good. I'm glad we got it. All good. It's a veteran team. Most of these guys have already, won a cup. So no, I'm not buying that at all.
Yeah, the last time.
Do you believe in it?
No, I
Okay,
think
all
it's I think it's silly. I think sometimes what happens is you have teams that have this great regular season. They just go all out during the regular season. They get the most points, but they don't necessarily have the playoff pedigree. And then they get in the playoffs, and that bullseye that's on their back becomes a big deal, and they can't handle the pressure. But the Avs won a cup just a couple of years ago, So, I mean, this is a veteran group. A lot of these guys won the cup. I think they look at finishing with the best record instead of it being some sort of burden to carry. I think they just look at it as a means to the end, and which is to, go get another cup.
Yeah, you know what? I can look at my teams in Indy and say they kind of remind me of the Avs to a certain degree. Now, we didn't win a championship early, but guess what? You got pressure to win regardless. This team is win a championship or it's a failure.
Right.
I mean, there's no get to the Western Conference Finals, get to the finals and lose. No, it's win it or it's a failure. And that's the way we were in Indy. So you can't add any more pressure to that.
Perfect.
That was the pressure before the season started.
Yep.
Right? So it didn't matter what else we did. We could have been 15-1. Oh, now we got more pressure to win. No. There's already a ton of pressure there
Well
to
said.
go out there and perform and win. Thank you, Mike.
No, I think that's
was
outstanding.
Oh, man.
I got nothing to add.
Brandon Stokley is right.
The Rockies' magic runs out last night as they blow 2 extra inning leads and lose to the Padres on a Xander Bogaerts walk-off grand slam. So this will tell us if this Rockies team is different than the last couple of years. This is going to be a good test that things are different. I'll tell you why. Because past Rocky teams, you lose a game like that, it snowballs into 5 in a row, 7 in a row, 8 in a row, lose 10 out of 12, that kind of thing. They spiral. If this team is made of different stuff, weather it. I'm not saying you have to, go on another 4 or 5 game winning streak, but settle things down so that instead of losing 8 out of 10, you go 5-5, over the next 10. That kind of thing. Just the little checkpoints along the way that show that this team is made of different stuff.
I like it. They were, again, we talked about being competitive yesterday for the Rockies, and that's what they were yesterday. You're talking about a 1-1 game.
Yeah. Going
into extras. So, this pitching staff has been impressive. I've heard of 2 of these guys, Freeland and Contreras. And then, all of a sudden these guys they're doing a great job. So keep it up and just keep being competitive. Now they got a long road trip coming up here, right? You got 3 more against San Diego, then you got 3 against Houston, and then, 4 of them things against the Dodgers here at home. Shohei. I would venture to downtown to see Shohei.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did not.
Who's got a step? And some speed.
Yeah.
Brandon Stokley going downtown?
Yeah.
Did not have that on my morning show bingo card. We are off and rolling. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, a tradition unlike any other. Forget about that one down in Augusta, where we give you a chance to get all those hottest sports opinions off your chest. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also, the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Give it to us in the form of, is it just me? Plenty of opinion, humor, heavy on the snark, and away we go. We'll get to those. Also, what has to happen this weekend for the Nuggets to play a meaningless game on Sunday? That's next.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow? Yeah, not Zach by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient. He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'll turn my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB.
No.
Like an owl.
Why are you talking to third person?
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, did you know that low testosterone is a real issue for many men? It can lead to poor sleep, low energy, brain fog, reduced sex drive, and make it difficult to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body plays a major role in overall health and well-being. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can help you out. They can also help you lose weight, support metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and much more with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDAs, and so much more. And if you're like a lot of men, fellas, with low T, within just a few weeks, you'll see your energy return, that brain fog will go away, your sleep will improve, as will your workouts, and your sex drive will be significantly enhanced as well. So stop procrastinating. Most men wait a year or longer to get treated, fellas. There's no need to wait. Don't ignore the signs. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. How this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
It's Josh over here to talk to you about the Colorado Auto Show going down April 10th through the 12th at the Colorado Convention Center. You can experience and explore whatever drives you. Vehicles for every lifestyle, family adventures, city commutes, luxury escapes, or mud-slinging weekends. They've got all the brands that you love. Brands like Toyota, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chrysler, Fiat. Come check out exotic cars from movies like Batman, the DeLorean. Kids 16 and under are going to get in for free. There's family fun like driving simulators. Get your tickets and parking info now at coloradoautoshow.com.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori. Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement ring.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created celebrated by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You'll find your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood and Williams Jewelers of Cherry Creek North.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Hey, it's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Wildland Urban Interface is the new Colorado standard. It could affect your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project. 5280 Exteriors can help you identify your fire risk zone, stay compliant, and protect your home.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Baseline. BASELINE. Text Baseline to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's Baseline to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
We had Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner on in the 9 o'clock hour yesterday, so in case you missed it, we'll bring you some of the highlights as Stink came through with an FOS. We were starting to doubt him, his ability to get guests. He came through.
He did.
And he's actually teased us by saying that he has another one planned for this morning at 7:30, another mystery guest.
Yeah, he said it was another Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
So, any guesses?
I do not have one. Do you?
Trying to think of the people that he worked with. I mean, it was such a short stint last year at Fox, so probably
I
no
wouldn't
one
even
from
count
there.
that
one. Right. I mean, that wasn't enough time to build a relationship.
No. Plus, I don't think they have any holiday. Well, do they? I guess they have some. Well, I don't know. Do they have any over there? I'm not sure. But I don't know. We're fixing to find out. Coming up.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
7:30.
You know, you think about like Steve Young or who else is kind of
Troy Aikman.
Aikman,
maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out with you at 7:30. Is it just me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot takes off your chest? I got my own. Is it just me, or was I right about Oklahoma City? They have no reason to come out here to Denver. No reason to risk getting anybody hurt. No need to perhaps give the Nuggets any kind of extra confidence in case they were to meet in the first round, and maybe quite possibly sending a very clear message. They don't want anything to do with the Nuggets in the playoffs.
See, I think you're
I think this is.
I'm not going to get into this with you today.
Their
I'm
top,
just not.
Basically, their top
I'm
seven
just not.
guys. Their top 7 guys have all been ruled out for tonight's game against the Nuggets here.
That's fine, but
so what's the reason why?
Because it's late in the season, and you're traveling, and people don't like to come to Denver anyway and play.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Yesterday, when I advocated the Nuggets not sending anybody to San Antonio, you were like, "No, you got to continue to play. You don't want to have too much time off."
Can I finish?
Okay.
So to that point, these two teams are two totally different situations. Okay, it's not even close. One's the number 1 seed. The one is the team that won the NBA championship last year, and that has just crushed it this whole regular season. Okay, so and a lot of teams don't like to. I mean, you see it with certain guys. You come to altitude, and hey, well, we don't want to get this guy hurt or that guy hurt, and you're so late in the season. Okay, if they want to rest their guys, whatever. I really don't even care about it. But to insinuate, I think that OKC is scared of the Nuggets. And I'm not going to hold their water here because but I think that's crazy. I don't like if you're a team that won a championship, I don't think the next year you're scared of anyone. And so certainly I know, when we won a championship in Baltimore, it wasn't like we're like, oh my gosh, so scared to play this team. And I know those Broncos teams that Mark played on probably were the same way. So I just think that's you're hyping it up a little bit too much because you're a local guy here and you're trying to you got some of those blue and yellow glasses on.
No,
right? Yes,
it's not
you do.
that. It's not that. Because I'm actually going to use your words against you. This is not so much about Oklahoma City telling us that they're scared of the Nuggets, but
that's what you're.
What do you always
referring
like to?
Well, you keep saying that you think they're scared to play the Nuggets.
I don't think they want to play the Nuggets. You always like to talk about the path of least resistance. I think it falls more under this category than they're flat out scared.
Well, you keep using scared.
I think they have a healthy amount of respect for the Nuggets, and
of course they do.
When it comes to the path of least resistance, they would like to avoid playing the Nuggets in the second round, and if they can help facilitate that by sending their G League team here to further help the Nuggets lock down the third seed, I think that's smart. I think it's their plan.
You're killing me. You are. You're killing on a Friday.
You don't think teams? You don't think teams think like this?
No.
At the end of the season, you don't think they?
No, I don't think OKC is looking at that at all. That's not coming in play at all for them. You look where the Nuggets are. The Nuggets are going to be the 3 seed. They're going to be the 3 seed. I mean, they just are. So I don't think OKC's like, okay, we're going to try to help the Nuggets, make sure they get the 3 seed because maybe in the second round we can avoid them. No, I don't think that's the case at all. I think they're looking at their situation, their guys coming to Denver, altitude, and just saying, all right, we'll be better off just leaving them at home or not even playing them. So I think that's their approach. I don't think it's looking at whether they're going to play the Nuggets in the second round or the third round. They know it's going to be tough regardless. So I don't think they're playing that game.
So for the Nuggets, when it comes to locking down the 3rd seed, the Lakers won last night.
How did they win? What is Golden State doing?
What's going on with Golden State? So the Lakers won, so the Nuggets remain a game ahead of the Lakers, but the Lakers do own the tiebreaker, so the Nuggets still have to finish a game clear. Lakers play tonight at home against Phoenix. And I'll be curious to see what the Lakers do tonight. I would not anticipate.
So is that a back-to-back?
That is a back-to-back. So I don't think
wow.
LeBron would play tonight,
No.
would he?
No.
So,
I mean, he just was being held out for foot soreness.
And he had a good game last night.
Right, so there's no chance he plays tonight.
I wouldn't think he would. So if the Nuggets win tonight and the Lakers were to lose to Phoenix, then that makes then the Nuggets clinch the third seed. And
right.
Then we could have the debate about whether or not they should send their guys down to San Antonio or not to play the regular season finale.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on there.
Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to have the debate.
No.
So, it's Friday, Sunday.
We'll have to reflect on it Monday.
Yeah.
Did they do the right thing?
Or we can,
we can get together here for a special show on Sunday night.
I'm not doing that. But we could just talk about it and go through all the scenarios.
I like that.
How about that, Mike?
I like that. Hey, the best of Kurt Warner coming up, and how he expects the relationship between Bo Nix and Davis Webb to change this year. That's next.
We're stuck in that weird sports limbo. The Nuggets and Avs are locked into the postseason. Now we're just waiting for the real games to start. So here's the question. Are we learning anything or just killing time until the playoffs? Because for both teams, the next chapter is all that really counts.
Dude, we're in the hurry up and wait mode with both the Nuggets and the Avs now. Like, I'm not going to nitpick the rest of the regular season for the Nuggets and the Avs. They don't want to finish the season as much as I don't want to watch the end of the season. Give me the postseason. Give me the playoffs. Let's ramp this bad boy up.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
There's more to retirement planning than just crunching numbers. It's about building a strategy around real goals and real lives. Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth fiduciary advisors work as a true team, collaborating with you to create a personalized plan that keeps your future in focus. You can meet with them in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or you can give them a call, 720-204-8100. And if you want wealth management that actually protects and grows your portfolio, Trajan Wealth understands tactical investing and strategies tailored to your comfort level. That's what I love about my friends at Trajan Wealth. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. So if you want a retirement strategy that won't fall apart in the first round, call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth, your future clearly planned. Visit them online or give them a call and start building your winning plan. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power. Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's Dan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th, so text my name Dan to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoker from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel like it. I'm telling you. So if your energy is low, sleep is off, weight won't budge, your mind feeling foggy, and your sex drive just isn't what it used to be, it's time to switch things up. My team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, Jeff and his crew, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of. Low testosterone is something men younger and younger are experiencing. Maybe your game isn't quite what it used to be. Less energy, less drive, not feeling like you deserve to feel your best. Life's too short to procrastinate and not take your health seriously. Get back to feeling great again. Seeing those gains in the gym. Feel more driven at work and even better in the bedroom. And at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDAs, and much more. They treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. And my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic have served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Saturday.
It's time!
2 electric title fights. One night only. Yuri Prohaska versus Carlos Ulberg.
UFC gold will hang in the balance.
And Joshua Van versus Tatsuro Taira.
This is an unbelievable card.
Stream every fight free with your Paramount Plus subscription. No more pay-per-view. UFC 327, Saturday at 9. Streaming on Paramount Plus.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game streaming the other game in 4K. Just like that, in the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like the places where you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates of 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees, extra after promotion. Regular rates apply.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
lame excuses,
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
armchair therapy,
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine. I'm
last
fine.
night?
I'm fine.
and grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Is it just me? We played that promo just because we know Mark's in his car right now.
Yeah, no doubt. We got, this is a big day for, it's a big week for Mark. He started off kind of slow. He's let us down a lot with guests, and you asked him to, hey, look, we don't have much to talk about with sports, going on. We don't have any games the night before. Mark, can you get us a guest? And it's just like over and over, he hasn't delivered. And then finally, we kind of called him out on it. And it started getting to him, wearing him down. And then yesterday he delivered. Kurt Warner, great, talking about Bo and Sean, offensive coordinator. Davis Webb is great. We're going to play some clips here in a second. And then, he was feeling so good about himself yesterday that he goes, hey, I might try to go back-to-back and book another guest. And I was kind of like, you might want to ride off into the sunset over the weekend, feeling great about yourself, that you delivered. Because what happens today if this new guest, another Hall of Famer at 7:30, what happens today at 7:30 if something goes wrong and it falls through? Now you're heading into the weekend. You were going to be riding high. And now it's like
chaos.
Yeah, it won't be good. And I would feel I think we would have to, talk to Mrs. S and make sure she keeps an eye on him this weekend if this thing doesn't go through.
Wellness check over the weekend.
Exactly, because he was a little bit depressed a couple days ago. Yesterday, feeling great. My advice would have been, don't book another one, Mark. Let's just end the week on a high note and then revisit it next week. But he's going for it. He's all in.
Speaking,
that's his great buddy.
That's his great buddy.
His great buddy.
Great buddy.
Great buds.
Yeah, Kurt Warner on yesterday, for those who missed it, what he would like to see Bo Nix improve upon in pivotal year number 3.
If there's one area for me with Bo that I want to see him grow is just his patience in the pocket. I actually was talking to him. We covered a game of theirs last year and just asked him a little bit about that. And he said, the one thing about him is he feels like he's more comfortable when his feet are moving. And, you can see that when he's playing in the pocket and hit that back foot. All of a sudden he's starting to move when he doesn't really have to. I'd love to see him be a little bit more patient there. And it was funny, guys. I talked to Sean Payton and I said, okay, talk to me about this a little bit. And he compared him to Drew Brees. And he said, when I had Drew Brees, what I would do in those situations is, man, last play, he referred to basketball, point guards. He said, the last play, if I had Drew Brees, I'm calling a timeout. I'm setting it up. Drew's going to go out there and execute it perfectly. If I've got Bo Nix, I'm not calling a timeout. I'm putting the ball in his hands, and I'm letting him move where he feels comfortable and then make a play to finish it.
All right. And, the feet thing, we've talked about the feet thing since, his rookie year, a few games in. So that's nothing new. And it was much better last year than it was the year before. And, they had some games, and it got better as the year went on. And you could tell it was something that Bo was working on. So, and I like that conversation with Sean, the difference between a guy like Bo and Drew Brees. And I like that Sean views them differently in those situations. You get to fourth quarter, late in football games, I'm going to let Bo be Bo, right? Drew, let's take a deep breath and let's talk this thing out and make sure Drew, has everything that he wants. Let's scheme this play up. Let's get him his best play. Bo is going to make a play. That's who he is. He's a playmaker. So I like that. That was good stuff.
More from Kurt Warner. What to expect from the move to Davis Webb now as the OC?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is, the terminology and stuff. You have to assume everything is going to stay the same, being that Davis had been there and been in this offense. So that's the plus. The other thing it really comes down to, and I've always really believed this, is that whoever the play caller is, you hope that they see the game like the quarterback sees the game. Is that we don't always see the game or kind of, we can draw up a play, but the way a coach or a play designer sees it as opposed to the way a quarterback sees it can be different. So what you're always trying to find is that guy that calls the plays, designs plays, and sees it very similar to Bo sees it. And I wonder if part of that was this process.
Maybe that answer kind of piggybacks perfectly on the last answer. The idea that Sean's used to working with a guy like Drew Brees, more of that point guard mentality. Now he's got a quarterback that's a little bit more off platform. And maybe the belief is Davis Webb will be able to, see through Bo's eyes a little bit better.
Yeah, I like that. And, Davis worked with him for 2 years.
Right.
And so they've had a lot of conversations about what Bo likes, what he doesn't like. And it's a different relationship than the relationship between Bo and Sean Payton. So hopefully it ends up being a positive.
We'll hear more from Kurt Warner, what he had to say yesterday in our conversation with the Hall of Famer. Join 2015 Denver Broncos greats Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and the coach, Gary Kubiak, as they look back on that special, glorious Super Bowl 50 run. Night of Champions. Live show, and it's going to have a panel discussion, all kinds of stories, memories, and boy, as a fan to be there to take it all in, it's going to be special. We want to give you that chance to be there. Enter now, DenverSports.com/champions for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Up next on this Is It Just Me Friday, validation for me from OKC. That's next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
What is happening? Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. Yeah, you heard me right, 50 years. What a week it's been this week. Oh, some of my favorite auctions that ended. Don't worry, we got some great ones coming up. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about Roller Auction is you're going to get some great deals on some great items, some cool, unique items that you won't find anywhere else. Tuesday, ending at 9 o'clock in the morning, got a fabrication tools equipment auction that will be going down. It's got a really cool Ford King Ranch pickup truck, gooseneck trailer, Scotsman ironworker, vertical mill, Nissan forklift, Lincoln welders, John Deere ride-on mower, so many tools, and much more. Like I said, that auction will be ending on Tuesday, April 14th at 9 o'clock in the morning, and also ending on Tuesday, a Dark Horse Boulder Iconic Studio auction that will be going down. Over 120 items in that's open for bidding right now. It's got horse-drawn carriages, sleighs, large statues, antiques, and that will be ending next Tuesday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at windownation.com. Listen, in Colorado, we get different types of weather all the time. So whether your cold air is escaping or your warm air is escaping, your windows are likely to blame. And getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years. During these uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
a lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy. It tastes just like the best birthday cake ever. Vanilla, buttery, frosting vibes. It's basically a party in a bottle. Confetti Craze makes it easy to turn any day into a party with its delicious birthday cake flavor and big birthday energy. And here's the best part. All cake, no sugar. I bring these tiny bottles everywhere to cakeify my day with tasty caffeine boosts. The Funfetti flavor is back on 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon. Crack open a Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy shot today.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Ductworks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Job shaping.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Don't forget, still a ways away, but don't forget to Appointment Radio. You want to be with us at 9:15 for trivia.
Oh, yeah.
Friday trivia. So,
yeah, we got to get an update on how the drive did last week. I think we finished 3-1, didn't we?
We did. So, we shall see how we do. We'll have the whole team together. Joseph, who was with us last Friday, did a nice job. He made a
finale.
He immediately. No, I think he got one of them earlier. He got the Candace Parker.
Yeah, it was the third one, I believe.
Candace Parker, but
Hey,
there's
first of all,
another one. What
WNBA question, guys?
What was the outlier question?
It was the which state has the most In-N-Out burgers?
Oh, we missed that one. So we finished 2-2. I thought we were 3-1.
It was 2-2. You're right.
Yeah, you provided nothing. I do remember that, Evans.
I was a little bit.
We're looking for a bounce back.
I was a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little tentative.
Yeah.
A little gun shy.
Okay.
Little gun shy.
I feel good about you today.
Okay. I'm glad you do. Although somebody noticed early in the show that you were kind of bullying me about my stance about how Oklahoma City, who's not sending anybody here for the game tonight against the Nuggets, that part of the reason why is because they would like to manipulate things so that they do not have to play the Nuggets in the second round.
And wait. First, let me just say this. You have mentioned multiple times the last couple days, that OKC is scared. You have said scared of the Denver Nuggets.
All right. Would it be better if I just said they have enough of a healthy respect for the Nuggets that they would love to try to manipulate things today so they do not have to play them in the second round? Is that okay?
Sure. So much better.
Really?
So much
Just going
better.
from scared to respect, huh?
Yes.
Is enough?
That's a big difference.
All right.
Big difference. Because I don't think
tomato.
I don't think. Oh no, it's not. It's not even close. I don't think OKC is scared of anyone. But when you talk about teams that they respect, yeah, you put the Nuggets right at the top of that list, certainly. So yeah, no, that sounds a lot better.
And by the way, if I'm Oklahoma City, and this is the text I got. Thank you, texter, for having my back. Don't listen to him, Mike. My brothers live in OKC, and they are definitely scared of us. I don't know why Stoke is so against the Nuggets.
See this. I knew this was going to happen, so that's why I got out in front of it and said, "Hey, I'm not going to do this today." But to keep on talking about OKC being scared of the Nuggets and going out of their way to try to manipulate what the third or fourth seed's going to do in the playoffs with 2 games left, I don't think that's the mindset at all. They're coming to Denver. They're traveling to Denver. And so they're just going to rest their guys. It's as simple as that. So I just don't think it's as big of a deal as y'all are making it out to be.
So Mickey, our guy Mickey, who also lives in Oklahoma City, he said, listening to the Homer radio station this morning there in Oklahoma City, since the Lakers won last night, for some reason they think the Lakers are going to be the 3rd seed and the Nuggets the 4th seed, and they're totally freaking bummed out about it. The idea of having to play the Nuggets. Plus, I think the other thing, too, is that if you're Oklahoma City, you're looking at it and you're like, do you really want to go Nuggets-Spurs back-to-back rounds? If the Nuggets were to finish 4th, you'd be looking at a scenario where you would go Nuggets, then Spurs. A Nuggets team you already have a healthy amount of respect for, and a Spurs team that's outplayed you this year.
Again, I mean, you're probably going to have to play both. Possibly. But I think, well, unless, I mean, you're going to look, I mean, Nuggets are going to get the 3 seed, Mike. They're going to get the 3 seed. So I don't know what the person living in Oklahoma City is talking about. The Nuggets aren't going to be the 4 seed, okay? So it's just not going to happen. Nuggets are going to be the 3 seed.
Only way that happens is if they lose one of these 2 games.
Yes, and the Lakers
win.
And
the Lakers win both their games.
Right.
Correct.
Which, who do the Lakers have? I think they got
have
Phoenix.
Phoenix tonight, and then they finish up with Utah.
Okay. And Utah is trying to lose. So even if the Lakers want to lose, I think Utah will out-lose them.
Correct.
But Phoenix, I think they're going to lose to Phoenix tonight. It's a back-to-back for them. LeBron's not going to play. No Luka, no Austin Reeves. I think they're content with trying to get as healthy as possible and be in the 4 or the 5 seed, the Lakers. So Nuggets are going to be the 3 seed. Here we go. Buckle up.
On our Denver
Sports. It's going to be a second-round matchup against San Antonio.
Denver Sports YouTube channel, Rosewood 393, is just me. This station needs to pump the brakes on the Rockies, or ESPN is dead wrong for still having them dead last in the power rankings as of yesterday. Well, I'm not going to pump the brakes on the Rockies. I'm going to try to enjoy the Rockies for as long as I possibly can, because I know that recent history tells us by probably the beginning of July, we will not be talking about them at all.
Right.
So for the time being, I'm going to enjoy them. And also, I'm a big baseball fan, and I would absolutely love to see the Rockies become a competitive, contending team, because I think it would be great around here to have a summer to be able to talk good baseball. So, no, I'm not going to pump the brakes. Sorry, Rosewood 393. Not yet.
No, just have fun with it, right? I mean, they're being competitive. They're playing some really good baseball after starting 0-3. Really good baseball. So why not have fun with it?
Why not?
I mean, we understand they're not going to be in the playoffs or be in the playoff mix late in the season. That's probably not going to happen. But right now, while they're playing good baseball, let's have fun with it.
Let Rosewood 393. Do not be mistaken. It's not like we're trying to somehow convince you that the Rockies are like a wild card contender. I will be ecstatic if they lose 99 games this year, okay? So let me enjoy it while I can, please. Playoff season is upon us, and we want to help you get ready with some new gear for your favorite team. Enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you got to do, let's just listen for the keyword. We'll have one coming up here in the 7 o'clock hour. Every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For more information and complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. The Avalanche finished off an amazing regular season. How will this regular season, this President's Trophy, how will it be remembered? That's next.
The Avalanche just clinched the top seed in the West. But here's the twist. They've been absolute killers on the road. So now the question is simple. Is home ice advantage actually overrated? If the Avs are this good anywhere, maybe the playoffs come down to the team not in the building.
You always want to have home ice, especially in a Game 7. I think it matters the most. But are the Avs even a better bet on the road? They have more road wins this season than they have at home. They have the best road record in the NHL. They're currently tied for the most road wins in a season, franchise best, with 26. And they're currently on a 5-game road win streak, and they're 11-1 in their last 12 road games. So how big a deal is it that they just wrapped up home ice?
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, Peter! It was actually Peter's wife. She said, how did you know? She said, well, we love our clients. She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Join Denver Sports 1043 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Driving fun and excitement are at the Colorado Auto Show.
From family SUVs to high-end luxury and sports cars.
Hybrid innovation to trucks and off-road.
Friday through Sunday, Colorado Convention Center.
ColoradoAutoShow.com.
Bundling your home and auto with Progressive could help you save without sacrificing quality. It's the smart thing to do. And as a hockey fan, you always know the smart thing to do.
Shoot the puck!
And you let the players know it.
Shoot the puck!
All game.
Shoot it! Come on, shoot!
And sometimes even after.
Man, rough game, huh? Yeah, they should have shot the puck.
So bundle your home and auto with Progressive. It's the smart thing to do, but you already knew that. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Smalls here. Did you know there are many ways to do your taxes with H&R Block? You can go to a local office and get expert help in person, or you can choose virtual tax prep and get expert help without leaving home. Or you can even do them yourself online with live human help standing by. Whatever you choose, you can file with confidence, having H&R Block's 70-plus years of tax expertise in your corner. Switch today and file your way at hrblock.com.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
modern nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. As the weekend right within our grasp, what a night last night. Here to talk about it. We got the whole crew. We got Stoke. We got Mark. Mark, by the way, coming through huge yesterday, getting Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. We wondered whether or not he would rest on his laurels over the weekend, but you've decided to throw up a heat check.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I still had it.
Back to back.
I just want to see if I still had it. So I booked another Hall of Famer.
That'll be at 7:30?
Yeah.
What sport?
NBA Hall of Famer.
NBA Hall of Famer. Ooh, I'm excited.
NBA Hall of Famer.
Oh, this is good. So we got Nuggets questions.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's all I really want.
Okay.
I kind of want to. I almost just want to be surprised.
I do too.
At 7:30.
I do too.
Right.
To see who this is.
Throw it up on the text line. See if anybody come. Let them guess.
Wow.
All right. Mark's got a guess for 7:30.
A Hall of Famer.
Hall of Fame basketball player?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hall of Fame basketball player.
If you have any thoughts on who that might be, let us know. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043.
Mm-hmm.
Denver Sports YouTube channel.
Wow.
Congratulations to the Avalanche. They clinch the President's Trophy for the best record in the NHL.
Mark.
No, when you clinch the President's Trophy, you don't win the cup. Isn't that the history?
Well,
Isn't that the
history? It is. Yes, it is.
Mm.
How many President Cup winners have won the cup?
8.
8. Okay.
That's it.
So
that's it.
8.
And that's 8 going back,
250 years ago when
pretty-
Lord Stanley started skating.
Pretty much. It
Yeah.
feels like it's been around
When
that long.
Lord Stanley and Uncle Billy started
Yes.
skating together, they invented it.
What lake were y'all skating on over there when you
Sawyer
almost fell
Pond.
through?
Sawyer Pond.
Yes, that's where they
Sawyer
were
Pond.
skating.
Yeah.
But I noticed something about Evans this morning. A little bit. I don't know what it was. I was trying to figure it out, Mark.
Uh-huh.
Right, and I'm like, it's Friday, man. This is Masters week.
Right,
It was a great day yesterday. We got the weekend right around the corner, and I thought you were happy because you said your wife was leaving out of town or something, Evans, and you were going to be excited to. And so I was like, why is he kind of off, like bad mood, maybe a little bit?
Who says I'm in a bad mood?
And then I looked up and I saw who scored first for the Avs.
Oh no,
Gabe.
Gabe.
Oh,
Larry.
no. I'm very happy.
I saw Gabe scored first. I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. That's why he's a little bit grumpy.
No, not at all. Because I've been proven right. Oh, no. I love it every time he scores because if you go back to when I said that his production was lacking, ever since I said that, he has his production's gone up.
No, I think you said massive disappointment.
Yeah, massive.
And I did, I did say in the spirit of the Masters that my mouth did get ahead of my brain a little bit. I wish I had not said massive disappointment, but massive underachieving disappointment. But I did feel
underachieving too.
I did feel like his production was below par. Yes, I did.
I just picked up on that.
But I just would like it noted that ever since I've said that, his production has gone up significantly. So once again, proof of why I am the hockey guy at this station. But they do clinch. It's the first time they've won the President's Trophy since 2021. They did not win the cup that year, but Gabe says this is a much different team.
Individual playoff runs and playoff series gives you lessons that can apply throughout your career after the fact. So it had nothing to do with the President's Trophy that year. It had nothing to do with anything but just some lessons here and there, some things you take from it. I think this group is more experienced than that one, hungrier than that one, so a lot different as well.
Yeah, I don't believe in any kind of curse that's going to hamper this team.
No, it's Mark, we talked about it earlier. There's no more added pressure on this team because of the President's. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You played on a lot of good teams that I'm sure the expectations were to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter if you were 15-1 with the best record in the NFL or not. It was win the Super Bowl or it's not a successful season. That's the pressure right there.
Yeah.
It's not the pressure of what you did in a regular season to live up to that. You already knew coming into the season that it's win a championship or it's going to be a failure. And that's the way the Avs are. So the fact that they got the President's Cup and won best record in the NHL, that's no more added pressure on them.
I don't think there's any question. I mean, that's what they have, one goal only. Everything else is going to be a disappointment. If they don't win the Stanley Cup, it's a disappointing season for them. And that's a great thing. And I tell you, man, I 2 of the Super Bowls I won after we won those Super Bowls, it was more relief than it was excitement because we knew what kind of team we were. So I don't know. I think that's where the Avs are right now. I mean, the only question that anybody has about this team, because they are that good, they are that talented, they are that fast, they are that skilled, they are that all, is goaltending. You know, and Mackenzie Blackwood was back in the pipes last night. Like, that's the only question anybody has about this organization, about this roster.
We're off and rolling here in this 7 o'clock hour. Is It Just Me Friday? Send in your best Is It Just Me's. We'll get to those. Also, what is at stake and how the weekend needs to go for the Nuggets to get to where we want them to end up. That's coming up next.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow? Yeah, not Zach by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient. He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'll turn my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB. Like an owl.
We talking about that first.
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
One day can reverse that receding hairline. One day can erase that expanding bald spot. One day can bring new life to your thinning hair. One day is all it takes with Advanced Hair Restoration. Your own natural hair begins to regrow immediately, and it's even guaranteed to grow. All you do is say how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. No gimmicks, no magic. Just real science, along with legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Trust me, that one day with Advanced Hair Restoration, the memories and results, they last a long, long time. I know because I had this done with Dr. Pauls over 20 years ago. Everything about it is true. How easy it is, how quickly the hair starts growing back, and how it continues to grow to this day, guaranteed. One day can get you your hair back for a limited time. Get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
When you've been hurt after a traumatic car crash, you don't need a sales pitch from an attorney with big promises and a loud voice. You need a team who fights for real results fast. That's why so many across the country choose the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is nationally recognized, but is local right here in Colorado. So give us a call and let our team fight for the results you deserve today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
You've said it before. This will only take a second. Just a quick glance. A fast reply. But on the road, seconds don't wait for you. They decide everything. Who stops, who doesn't, who makes it home. So next time your phone lights up, ask yourself, is this distraction worth a ticket or even a life? Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Evan Cohen here. Game day brings the excitement. Your stay should feel just as memorable. With Marriott Bonvoy, official hotel partner of the NCAA and U.S. Soccer, you're connected to a portfolio of brands designed for how you travel. Some offer complimentary breakfast, others give you room to spread out, space to stay productive, or extended stay comforts. So whether you're a traveling fan or part of the team, Marriott Bonvoy celebrates the moments that live on before and after the game. Marriott Bonvoy, where game day checks in.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bill significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is tripping. TRIPPING. Text tripping to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's tripping to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Lot to react to today. Of course, we're also very intrigued because fresh off getting Hall of Famer Kurt Warner on with us yesterday, Mark has lined up another Hall of Famer
Basketball
for 7:30.
Hall of Famer.
But basketball.
This is great.
You guys got any guesses?
I mean, I would say, well, first guess that comes to mind is because you've already delivered Charles Barkley, but that might be a little bit too much to deliver him twice.
That's a terrible idea. No, he hasn't done Barkley in a while. I think it's Barkley.
Yeah, I haven't done Barkley in a while.
I think it's Barkley.
Do you?
I do.
Stoke, any guesses?
That's what I mean. That's where I was going to go.
No,
but we don't want it. But we don't want.
No.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not
Charles.
It's a different Hall of Famer.
Oh, now I'm definitely intrigued.
I want to be kind of surprised.
I was going to wait for Charles Barkley when we get in the playoffs.
Oh,
and the Nuggets are winning, like beating up on the Thunder.
Yes. Oh, that would be
then
great.
Then we'll get Charles.
Then we'll get Charles. But
interesting.
Yeah,
I don't admit.
Mark's even like thinking this thing through. Once we get to the playoffs, that'd be a great time to have Charles on.
Yeah.
Then don't want to do it right now. No need for Charles. Okay. Oh man, this
one is a little bit more poignant. A little bit more time.
What do you mean poignant?
Well,
help me out there. Help me.
It's a little bit more. Yeah, poignant's the right word.
I know, but you got to help me understand what that means, Mike. You went to Syracuse.
Like it'll tug at your heartstrings a little bit more, maybe. It'll carry a little bit more weight because of, I don't know, some kind of connection to Denver. Maybe?
This has a little bit more of a connection. There it is, a poignant connection this guest has to the Nuggets.
I'm going to say with 100% certainty, this is even more certainty than about the Olympics 2030 in Utah. Okay,
yeah,
and
also Forsberg's goals.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am going to say with 100% conviction that it is not Hall of Famer Chauncey Billups.
That is correct. That is correct. Even I wouldn't be so bold as to send Chauncey a text at a time like this.
Too soon?
Too
soon? So,
Chauncey, what's up?
Chauncey's my guy.
I know.
Me too.
Chauncey,
I love
Chauncey.
Chauncey.
I hope it works out for
He's
Chauncey.
your guy.
I hope it works out for Chauncey.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Chauncey.
We are pro Chauncey, free Chauncey.
No.
Right. I love
on
Chauncey.
this radio station.
I love Chauncey.
That's one of our own here, and so he's with us.
Mm-hmm.
So what's at stake here for the Nuggets? The Oklahoma City Thunder are sending their G League team here tonight to play the Nuggets. So while
you have confirmation on that nobody's playing, is that
I'm reading the
Carmelo Anthony.
I was thinking about Carmelo too.
No,
not Carmelo. I was thinking about Carmelo too. I thought about that one too. No, I'm reading the article that has been put forth at DenverSports.com by one Jake Shapiro, and that is the injury report for Oklahoma City. They're not sending anybody. So here's what it comes down to. Let's boil it down very simple. If the Lakers win their next two games, home tonight against Phoenix, and they did play last night too, so it'd be back-to-back for the Lakers. Home tonight against Phoenix, and then home Sunday against Utah. If the Lakers win both of those games, the Nuggets have to win both of their games to ensure that they get the number 3 seed. If the Lakers lose tonight and the Nuggets win tonight, they clinch the number 3 seed, and then if they choose to, they can treat Sunday's game at San Antonio as meaningless. So that's really what it comes down to.
Perfect. I think they're going to lock it up. I mean, the Lakers aren't going to play anybody tonight, Mark. They played last night. So
you don't think so?
No,
but the Nuggets have to win tonight. Win tonight, and then you're.
If you're the Lakers, but hold on. If you're the Lakers, how important is rest for, let's say, a guy like LeBron who played last night? Is rest more important than trying hard to go after home court against the surging Rockets in the first round?
Yes, I think it's rest. I mean, because if LeBron gets banged up, I mean, he just missed some time a couple games ago. If he's banged up, then you have no chance at all. So, yeah, I think right now, if you're in their situation, you look at LeBron and you say, okay, well, back-to-back also, all right, we're just going to – hopefully we can get healthy and get Reeves back and Doncic back, and LeBron will be as healthy as possible.
I agree with you. I think for them, they're just going to go, okay, the health is far more important. Getting guys back is far more important than seeding at this point. Back-to-back nights, LeBron. No, I'm with Stoke. I think you just concede we're going to be whatever seed. What seed they're going to fall to? They just fall to 4 or 5?
They can't fall any further than 5.
5. So we'll just fall to 5 and be done with it.
So I think and I will amend my word from earlier today. I don't think Oklahoma City is scared of the Nuggets. However, I think the team that they respect the most in the Western Conference is Denver. And I think that if they look at, by sending their G League team, if it helps the Nuggets get to the 3rd seed, that is a smart business move by Oklahoma City. So I think part of what goes into their thinking to send nobody here tonight is part of the reason is they would just as preferred not to play the Nuggets in the second round.
Is Lou Dort coming? And do we have a code red on him?
Oh, Lou.
As far as Jake Shapiro's report, they are sitting SGA, Chet Holmgren, Isaiah Hartenstein, Alex Caruso, Jalen Williams, Jay Mitchell, Cason Wallace, Isaiah Joe are all out as well. Not mentioned is Lou Dort.
Didn't they make up? Didn't he apologize or no? Did I just dream that?
I don't remember if he did or not.
Do you think even if he did, Jokic's brothers would care?
Yeah. He needs to get invited down to Circus Club is what needs to happen.
Oh wow! Look, it's gonna be tough. The bottom line, the playoffs are gonna be tough. So I think the Nuggets are gonna be the 3 seed. You're gonna play Minnesota in the first round. They're going to win that, and then you're going to have to battle through San Antonio, and then if you win that one, you got to battle through OKC. Let's go. Buckle up. That's what the playoffs are going to bring. Should be exciting. The other news is just Payton Watson, really, right?
Right.
That's the only injury we have right now. I'm trying to think.
That's it?
Spencer Jones.
Your favorite.
Yeah, my favorite. So I'm not expecting Spencer Jones to play much in the playoffs.
No?
No.
He's a good defender. Good defender.
Yeah, you know what? Mercedes Lewis is a great blocker, too. All right, save it. I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
Don't tell me you watched 3 clips and now all of a sudden you're going to tell me Trout can't play.
Are you telling me, is it just me, or are you telling me Spencer Jones is the Chris Manhurst of the Nuggets?
That's what I'm telling you.
All right, I like it.
Man, that guy can play defense. Oh, we're signing this guy because you know what? He's an unbelievable blocker, maybe the best run-blocking tight end in the league. I mean, that's what they tell you. Because what do they think you do? What do they think we do, Mark? What does Sean think that we do?
Watch 3 clips?
That's right, Mark.
Be leery of someone that grabs 3 clips.
Be leery of Stokley.
Up next.
With the 3 clips, right? That's what he thinks we do. So, you know what? They can tell us whatever they want. And they tell us this guy, Spencer Jones is a great defender, but I don't need to see him in the playoffs. Just this year.
Next.
This year.
Up next. Shush. Turn their mics off. Up next. Basketball Hall of Famer, to be determined, Mark's mystery guest. We don't know who it is. You'll find out with us next.
An anonymous NFL executive threw a little shade at Jalen Waddle, questioning his toughness, wondering if he can handle the grind when things get physical. And if you're the Broncos, do you have to ask yourself, is that a real red flag or just smoke from someone trying to stir the pot? Because talent isn't the question, but durability and edge could be.
A unnamed executive, the old anonymous NFL executive, said this about Jalen Waddle, quote, "Take your shot, but you better know some of the flaws. Availability is a concern, and he doesn't exactly exude toughness. Maybe your culture changes that. He opens things up, and he's in his prime."
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They were listening to the program. They thought, hey man, you sound chubby. And they were right. They reached out to me and said, hey, would you be willing to try out our program? Lose some pounds. And I said, sure, why not? So listen, if you're thinking about GLP-1 injections that cost you thousands of bucks a year, and commonly once you stop taking them, the weight comes back, you want to try a different program, check out Colorado Fat Loss. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally with no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Hey, they reached out to me almost 6 weeks ago and said, would you be willing to try out the program? I'm down 25 pounds in a little less than 6 weeks. And I love the program because they use real food. It's not boxed food sent to your doorstep. It's real food that you buy from the grocery store that resets your metabolism, controls your hunger and cravings, and you burn fat. It's just a fact. Guys, check them out for a free phone consultation. All you have to do is reach out to them online right now at coloradofatloss.com. Check it out. That's a safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections. Check them out at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Saturday.
It's time!
2 electric title fights, one night only. Yuri Prohaska versus Carlos Ulberg.
UFC gold will hang in the balance.
And Joshua Van versus Tatsuro Taira.
This is an unbelievable card.
Stream every fight free with your Paramount Plus subscription. No more pay-per-view. UFC 327, Saturday at 9. Streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on the Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on the Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's get right to it. Mark has been, he let us know this last night, that he had set up another mystery guest for 7:30 this morning. So here we are. We do not know who this person is. All we know is that it is a basketball Hall of Famer that you said
Hall of Fame player
that would have sort of a poignant connection here to us. So
okay, he was a former Nugget, played a season for the Nuggets. I think one season for the Nuggets.
Okay.
And his son currently plays for the Nuggets.
Tim Hardaway Sr.
Yes, Timmy.
Yes.
Hey, Tim, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How you doing, Mark and fellas? How y'all doing?
Oh,
Awesome.
we're doing great. Hey, man, just the Nuggets season in general. I know you watch very closely because of your connection with the Denver Nuggets and your son playing here. What have you made of this season and the job that David Adelman has done coaching this basketball team?
David Adelman and his crew, his coaching staff, has done a brilliant job, especially developing. Especially, making the team understand and keeping them, engaged in what they need to do and how they need to play. When you lose a guy like Jokic or Murray or Gordon for a period of time and you don't miss a beat and as coaches, they get worried. They're like, oh, what we going to do? Who we going to play? Is he going to step up? But that's just a testimony of those guys, Jones, Watson, and all the rest of those guys stepping up and playing and not being afraid, trusting what they've been doing on the off season, but trusting and having the coach trusting them to go out there and play the way they need to play and win games. And I tell you, man, that was to me, that was a big difference when Jokic and Gordon went down. And Murray didn't play a couple of games here and a couple of games there. That was a big difference to me that those guys came off the bench and said, hey, how come we just can't come out here and play and do what we need to do because we're basketball players and we get paid to play this game and this is where we want to be and we want everybody to show everybody our talents too. And that's what they did, man. So I'm so proud of the guys that a lot of people didn't give them the credit or the edge or anything. So I'm proud of them for keeping their confidence and going out there and playing the way they're supposed to play.
Love it. Tim Hardaway Sr., Hall of Famer, joins us. Appreciate you joining us today. Looking at the Nuggets in the West is tough when you look in front of them at the 1 and 2 seed, the Thunder and the Spurs. What are the Nuggets going to have to do if they want to look up here in a month or so and be playing in the finals and representing the West?
I tell you this, they with those players, with those teams, Spurs and OKC, tough teams. I'm going to tell you this. The Nuggets need to come out and punch them in the mouth before they get punched in the mouth. You don't want to get down 10 or down 15 and then try to catch up with them. Those two teams, they come in, they play tough, they make you feel their presence, they make you feel their physicality. That's how they've been playing all year long. And the refs, they show the refs that, hey, you can't call every call because 1 through 12, they have a legitimate 1 through 12 that can start on any team in the NBA, and they take liberty to going out there and doing putting their hands on you, pushing and shoving, and holding you, and they take liberty to that because they have depth. And so, but the Nuggets have to come out and punch them in the face, push them down, and show them this is the way the game's going to be. In this house, we're going to be playing the game, and show them the physicality. And another thing the Nuggets can do, have unforced turnovers. You can't have unforced turnovers. You can't be thinking that this guy's going to go one way and throw the ball out of bounds or throw it to them for a fast break layup. So I think those two keys are going to come in play. The Nuggets been playing right with them. They know they can score right with them if they don't turn the ball over. They know they can play defense, but they just got to not let them. They got not let get punched in the mouth first, and they got to be the aggressors first.
Visiting with Tim Hardaway Sr., let's talk about your son, who's had a terrific season. He's one of the candidates for Sixth Man of the Year award. He's averaging over 13 points. He's been incredibly durable. He's shooting a career-high 41% from beyond the three-point line. When he signed with Denver, just like you came to Denver for your 1 year late in your career, same with your son. Did you anticipate that it would be a good fit for your son? And has this season gone maybe even better than you thought it would?
Yes, we anticipated him coming in, playing a way he can play, shooting the way he can shoot because of Jokic passing, because of Murray's passing, and because of Gordon and them playing team basketball. So, and them running plays, getting the shooters involved, having the shooters have a liberty to do stuff, on the court, all the dribble and everything. So I knew this was going to be a better situation for him, and I knew that he was going to excel in Denver's offense. And I knew, coming in, I was like, they need a three-point shooter. They don't have a consistent three-point shooter that can come off the bench or in the starting lineup, make threes consistently at a high clip. With Jokic passing, with Murray passing, with Gordon passing, their offense and how they run and Allen running their offense, I knew he was going to get some wide open jump shots. I knew he was going to get some timely jump shots. And, I think I think he surprised even me at times with his athleticism going to the hole and having some dunks here and there. And I had to call him up or text him. I said, okay, that's how we doing it now. I see you feeling healthy. You having a little fun now. So, I get when he gets me up when he's dunking on somebody or going to the hole, making a play on somebody strong. That's what I love because that's what I used to do. But yeah, we knew that this was going to be real good situation for him.
Wait a minute, you couldn't dunk. Come on.
No. First of all, I didn't say I could dunk. I could give you a strong layup.
Oh yeah.
Very strong layup.
After the UTEP two-step, after you took the UTEP two-step, then you get the strong layup, the strong finger roll. Hey, listen, we've grown accustomed to, Jokic, almost we take it for granted. I mean, he's a 3-time MVP, and we just are like, yeah, whatever. Oh, triple-double again tonight. Like, if he doesn't get a triple-double, we're almost shocked. And you look at what he's been able to do, and this year might be his best year. Just your general takeaway, and I know you've talked glowingly about Jokic, but just this season and some of the conversations maybe you've had about Jokic with your son about Jokic, what makes him so special, and why do we just get to the point where we almost ignore him because he's that good?
I'm going to tell you this. For 3 years, I see why y'all take it for granted. I just been watching him every game. So wherever my son go to, I watch every game where, and then, Denver, I never watched all their games because they came on late. Or, they came on at a time where I'm trying to get some rest and go to sleep. But I watch every game. I'm going to tell you this. He is amazing. Every night he shows you something why he was a 3-time MVP. He comes out with his hands playing the defense, and everything that he does, man. And I tell folks, I say, look, I'm going to tell y'all something. If there's one thing I would tell folks, he is sure enough money. Go pay to watch him play. Because you will get entertained. You will be entertained with what he does and how he does it. Because he comes out and plays each and every night. He does not take a night off when he plays. He come out there and show people why he's a 3-time MVP. And I see why y'all take it for granted because y'all respect it all the time. I watch him every game. I'm in awe. Every game of what he do, how he does it, the plays that he does. And, and it catches on with the other teammates, too. Gordon, now he's starting to throw some behind the back pass. Over-the-head passes, and some other guys are doing the same thing. But, it's just contagious. But, I'm in awe each and every game, and I like watching him. I like watching him and Murray, how Murray came on. I'm so happy that he's healthy because he's a good player for the NBA, and he goes out there. And, the shots that he makes right in your face. You be in his face, he just shoot it right over you, caught. So yeah, it's gonna be a great playoffs for the Nuggets and for and other teams. But if everybody got to stay healthy, that's what we want, and we want to see Nuggets and Spurs and Nuggets and OKC in the second round, so we can see a great 7-game series.
Hall of Famer Tim Hardaway Sr. joining us. Tim, looking at that possible first-round matchup, it looks like it's probably going to be Minnesota. Anthony Edwards, Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle and company. They've always given the Nuggets tough games, tough series. Lost to them a couple years ago in 7 at home. So how do you think that matchup shakes out for the Denver Nuggets?
I tell you, I'm going to say this. It always goes back to unforced turnovers. So they won't. So you won't fuel their energy. You won't fuel their fast break. And Anthony Edwards, he's a tough guard. Once he gets going, then the other team, the rest of his team gets going, and they fuel off his energy. They fuel off his confidence. They fuel off of him going in there dunking, making a play, blocking the shot. They fuel off that. You got to be forceful with the ball. You can't let them out physical you. You got to out physical them. And you just got to play tough. And I see them beating them in a tough series if they play Minnesota. But it's going to be a tough series. And Anthony Edwards going to come back fresh, too, because he's been sitting out. So he's going to come back fresh. And if he's totally healthy, then, it's going to be a tough series. But I think that Denver has the edge, with their experience. But, Minnesota's coming. They coming. If they healthy, they all healthy. They showing that they coming. They're showing that they're hungry, and they're showing that they want to get back to the Western Conference Finals or back to the semifinals and play against one of those two teams.
All right, Tim, man, we appreciate it. We'll talk to you a little bit down the road when the Nuggets win a championship. When the Nuggets are.
It's the Nuggets, not the Broncos. You still got the Broncos in your mind.
Yeah, I know. I always got the Broncos in my mind. But we love having your son here. We've been a big cheerleading group here on the station for Timmy, because he has played lights out, man.
Awesome.
Hopefully he gets the Sixth Man of the Year, and we'll talk to you down the line. Thank you so much for being part of the program, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate you, and I see you down. I'll be there first series. I'll be around.
All right, buddy. I'll call you. I'll talk to you.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
Talk to you.
Tim Hardaway, Sr., Hall of Famer. Stink. What? I don't know what to say.
Play Steak's theme music.
Stretching,
in the
not only an
stretching.
hour, but moving around.
Well,
in
I
the
wasn't
sauna.
really moving. I was just kind of doing static stretches in the sauna.
Maybe we need to
Feel
get
better today.
How do your hammies feel?
Hammies are tight, but they're better.
They're better.
Yeah.
Maybe you ought to apply, or maybe we get you down there to the Nuggets and you could go through your routine with them.
Ooh, yeah.
To
Good
try
idea.
to help them.
Maybe
with
like
some of
Payton
the-
Watson.
Some of
Yeah,
the,
loosen up their hammies.
Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones, yeah.
I mean, we got to have him in the playoffs.
Yes,
I don't know.
indispensable. All right. Hey.
That's what they tell me.
Tim Hardaway Jr. mentioned him.
Tip of the cap, man.
I mean, Tim Hardaway Sr. mentioned
Tip
him.
of the cap.
Oh,
Wait,
I wasn't going there.
Yeah.
By the way,
You're not
I don't know.
getting me.
I don't know if you were trying to get me in a really earlier. By the way,
Me?
Yeah, you.
What did I screw up? No, I wasn't.
No, you've done it several times. and
Okay.
I kept waiting, but finally the texters are like, "You got to correct stuff."
Oh, what am I screwing up?
It's
Whose
the President's
name?
Trophy, not
President's
the President's Cup.
Oh.
Yeah.
Careful, careful.
No,
Careful, hockey guy. Serious hockey guy. Careful.
Guess what? I apologize.
Oh, smart.
I'm going to work on it.
Very smart.
And moving forward, I will get it right, especially this year. Now, I might screw it up again next year, but it will be the President's Trophy, not the President's Cup.
Yep.
You know what the President's Cup is and why I got it wrong?
It's a golf thing, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a golf event. It's
like
called the President's Cup.
It's like a minor league version of the Ryder Cup, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's why I screwed it up. I'm in golf mode.
Yeah, I got you.
Y'all are lucky I'm here today. I should have. I wanted, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, why didn't I just take the day off and just hunker down for the Masters? Get ready for this Masters all day Friday.
Cut day.
Yeah, right. Big day. But I didn't. So, but my mind is still a little bit with Augusta.
Your mind's at the club right now?
No, not at the club, because it's probably not going to be a club day for me today.
No?
No, backyard. Probably just backyard all day. That's probably what it's going to be today.
Staring
So
out
that's
the rock, watching golf,
Watching golf.
cigars.
smoking heaters.
Yeah.
All day.
Cody go out there with you?
Oh, yeah.
No,
How's
Cody.
Cody? Does Cody doesn't
Because
like going
Cody's
outside?
very. Cody has high anxiety. So when he gets outside and he's a new environment, he'll just be like looking everywhere, barking. I'm like, Cody, get focused. But
get
focused. But the wifey is leaving again out of town. So a little bit concerned, and she did give a heads up to me and the son yesterday, like, hey, y'all have got to clean up the pee. He's been doing pretty good, but when she's gone, then he misbehaves. And so she's like, Lana's like, you got to be on it this weekend.
Yeah.
Got to get on it. So we'll see how Cody responds to a weekend without his mom, but I'm not optimistic.
Like doggy diapers for Cody, like you could put him in a diaper.
A depend.
Yeah, and then just leave him on his own. Say, hey, you're on your own, buddy.
Right. That's a good question, Mark.
Yeah.
I don't think they do.
Do you believe?
I don't think they do, but
Anyone get that? Get that? Did you get that?
yeah, of course.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that funny. I mean, would you want to start cracking up laughing at that?
I was going to overlaugh at that.
Yeah.
See,
now that's funny. That's funny.
I didn't get it. What?
He's talking about diapers. Depends.
Dion.
Dion does endorses those.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Let's
go. All right. Let's get to 4 Down territory.
Welcome to 4 Down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
So the Avalanche wrap up the President's Trophy for the best record in the NHL. And now they have to figure out, Jared Bednar has to figure out, how do I handle the remaining 4 games of the season?
We got some guys that have been out of the lineup that I think need to continue to play regardless of their stature on our team and how many minutes they played. I think we got some guys that probably could use a break. We got some guys chasing milestones. So we'll see what all the guys say, and we'll take the information and then come up with a plan, but it'll probably be a day or 2 before we do that.
I like that. I like the idea that he's going to, sit down with the players, just have a conversation. You're like, what do you need? What do you want? Hey, do you want to keep playing? I
love that.
I was listening to John Michael Lyles and Mark Rycroft were talking about it last night on the broadcast, and they said, "Hey, if that was me, I get into a certain rhythm during the course of the season. I want to keep that going.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to all of a sudden stop that. So we might end up seeing these guys play right through to the end."
I think I love the milestone things too, right? Hey man, I got a milestone going on. I want to play. Hey man, I need a break, man. Whatever's killing me, right? Like, so I do. I'm with you. I like to sit down with your players and figure out exactly what those guys need.
Well, in certain situations, I really don't care about milestones. Certain milestones. Depends on which ones they are. I mean, you got to do what's best for the team, not the individual.
Ooh.
Y'all are thinking about milestones. Like, what? No, I'm trying to win it. We're trying to win a cup. So your milestone, buddy, takes a back seat to what's best for the team. What do you mean, really?
Come on. What better way to endear yourself to your players and really
who are we trying to endear? This is professional.
The one milestone would be
no. Listen, this is professional sports. You're trying to endear yourself to your players. Well, aren't they trying to win a cup? Isn't that their number one goal?
All right, weren't the Chargers trying to finally do something in the playoffs? And did they not in the last game of the season, which was meaningless for them, try to go out and get Keenan Allen a certain number of catches and yards so he could reach a big financial milestone? They did that, and that's Jim Harbaugh.
Why?
I mean, that's as old school as it gets.
Why are you talking about the Chargers? Who cares about the
I'm
Chargers?
just saying
How'd they do in the playoffs, Mike? Did they win a Super Bowl?
No, they did not.
Okay, exactly. So maybe they have the wrong philosophy, buddy. Thank you for making my case.
What about Burns?
Also, Jim Harbaugh.
What about Burns?
Exactly. So that's why I said the way I said it. Okay, Burns.
So I agree with your premise. The only guy I was thinking about was Burns because he's got this.
Then you should have said that. Then.
Right, I probably should have.
Yes, you
should.
But
that was the guy that I was thinking about.
I was a little bit disappointed in you, Mark, jumping with Mike there and being like, "Yeah, milestone." Like, wait, what?
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on what's best for the team.
If they're financial milestones, you don't think you should try to let your players try to get to them?
Financial milestones. It depends, Mike. It just depends on the situation. But I'm not just letting the players decide everything. And Burnsy, yes, guess what? You could do the Josh Allen. You could go out there and skate for 1 minute, and then you go to the bench, right? But there's other situations, too, here where you play guys. Guys want to play.
Right.
Like we just heard. You want to keep it, you stay in the flow. And what I like that that Bednar said there was every situation is different. You're going to have some guys that are banged up that might need a rest. You're going to have some guys that have been banged up during the season that need to play, right, to be ready to go. And so I'm not going to sit there and let the players decide everything. Now, if you have certain milestones where guys that, if they're not banged up, that they're trying to achieve, and then that's fine. But other than that, we all have to remember here, Evans, we're playing for, a Stanley Cup. That's what we're playing for. Right? We're trying to win the cup. We're not trying to worry about individual awards.
You're not content with the President's Cup.
No.
Or
the President's Trophy.
Correct.
Right? Thank you. See?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, we're done with 4 down. I did not anticipate he would be this passionate about that.
Yeah. No, it was good.
You were
though.
very
It was
passionate,
good.
which I love the passion. Don't get me wrong.
I agree. I agree. There, everything is a case by
Were you
case.
done wrong by somebody back in the day?
Were you not allowed?
I was kind of wondering if this was personal.
Like Stokley was 2 catches away from
McDaniel screwed you or something.
You know
2
what?
catches away from making a big chunk of change. And
back then, no one talked about that stuff.
Really?
Right, that one now. Schefter's reporting on week 17 in the NFL, like going to the last week of the season. Like this person needs 5 catches for $5 million. Like that stuff
List
wasn't
like a
even,
list of 20 people.
That stuff wasn't even talked about.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even admit to that. I didn't even talk to my teammates about that. Now everyone knows everyone's business, which is a lot better. So yeah, I think I am a little bit scarred about it.
I guess so. Yeah. Well, we'll recap everything that happened yesterday as we continue to roll on. How about those DU Pioneers? How about Johnny Hicks, who's now a household name in Denver this morning? That's next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking about Buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Said, hey man, over these last couple of years, it was like the hottest it's ever been. The price is declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a bunch of money marketing his listings. He's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That number again is 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
No tax returns, no W-2s, no kidding. We have expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify for a loan to buy a home or save money on one they already own. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Driving fun and excitement are at the Colorado Auto Show.
From family SUVs to high-end luxury and sports cars.
Hybrid innovation to trucks and off-road.
Friday through Sunday, Colorado Convention Center.
ColoradoAutoShow.com.
Join Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Stop waiting for rates and take advantage of real buying opportunities. Lowest Rate for Life helps you get the deal you want on the home today, and if rates fall in the future, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fees. U.S. Mortgages 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, rolling through our Friday Is It Just Me show, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Could be about anything. A lot going on right now. We're going to recap all of it. Don't forget we got trivia coming up at 9:15. Looking forward to that in case you missed it.
Big day for Mark.
Yeah.
Trivia. He 2 weeks in a row. He was too amped up last week. Tried to bounce back from the Forsberg mistake.
Yep.
And so he was just a little bit. But I think today, I see it. I see it in him.
A little bit more calm.
Yeah.
Last week I was a little bit on edge. I think I tried too hard. Tried to force it.
Yeah.
And I think I burned myself out too quick. I had nothing left to give.
Yeah, nothing in the tank.
Nothing in the tank.
Nothing in the tank. You got waylaid in pregame warm-up. You were so excited for the game. You were exhausted.
I was like that horse with the early speed,
Yeah.
I mean, just blazing out of the gate, and then you just need everyone.
Get around turn one.
Everyone knew this guy's going
turn one, and then you're going
last.
straight to the glue factory
Exactly.
after that race.
So
I got a thought from yesterday, and by what we were watching ESPN up here and whatever, and so you said yesterday the question was, if you were commissioner of sports, you could make a rule or do whatever, right? Something like that. Here is mine. Here's what aggravates me. Baseball player wearing nothing but body armor everywhere.
Okay.
Right? I think if you put it on to hit, you got to run with it.
Oh.
So if you're going to wear all this stuff to hit, I'm tired like, oh, they take it all off. And you can't be wearing these oven mitts on your hand. You look ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Like, what?
You don't want to break a finger.
Do we have that many broken fingers in baseball?
That's slide foot first then, if you don't want to break your finger.
I played a lot of baseball. Slid a lot. Right? I mean.
Were you a head first guy or a?
Of course.
Of course. You were like Charlie Hustle.
Right. What do you think? So I
can see how Pete Rose was like your idol.
Right. Did Pete Rose ever break a finger? No. He only broke it by punching that guy in the face a few times in the All-Star game, right? By plowing him over. I mean, but wearing oven mitts, and now you see these kids wearing it. I'm like, dude,
my goodness.
You're 13 years old. You're not going to break a finger.
You need the drip, man. You need the drip.
You need the drip.
You need the drip. Trust me.
Oh, the drip.
The young man. These 8-year-olds are showing up with man, they are all.
I do like that. If you're gonna armor up, you're at bat, then you got to wear it through the rest of the. I agree. I like that. I think that's a great rule.
I always feel bad for like the first base coach. The guy gets to first and he just starts taking everything off and he just lumps it into the first
throws it
base
on.
Coach
He's
he's like, hey, bat boy, can I get a bat boy over here to help me?
Right.
It was funny when the sliding mitts started to become a thing, and of course the big leaguers they had sliding mitts, right? But the kids were a little slow to catch up to it, and I was coaching 12-year-olds, and we had one of our boys showed up one day, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, hey, what is that? He's like, it's my sliding mitt. And I looked a little closer. It was an oven mitt.
Yeah.
He clearly just took an oven mitt out of his mom's.
Mom won't buy me one. I'm just gonna
use an oven mitt. I was like, all right.
I think somebody should come out there with like a sliding mitt that's about 2 foot long.
Right.
Extended sliding mitt, right? Give yourself an extra 1.5 feet.
Right.
Why not?
Strategy, Cotton.
Why not?
That's brilliant.
Yeah. I'm with you. They look ridiculous.
Mark has an extra bounce in his step. In case you missed the first part of the show, Mark is back in all his glory. We kind of called him out earlier in the week, wondering why he wasn't getting any more FOSs on Friends of Stink, and he was starting to doubt himself. People weren't calling him back. Wonder if he had lost his mojo. And back-to-back days, Hall of Famers. Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame basketball player and proud father to Tim Hardaway Jr. Tim Hardaway Sr. was on with us last hour. If you want to go back and listen to that interview, you can on our podcast. Let's get to what's going on this busy Friday morning. The Avalanche clinched the best record in the NHL. Typically, it's not a sure recipe at all to winning the Stanley Cup if you finish with the best record in the NHL. Some have called it a curse. What about it, Gabe Landeskog? You believe in it?
I don't know if history necessarily means anything. I mean, listen, you're trying to prove yourself every single day, and you're trying to do something that there's been plenty of people and teams that have done things that nobody's done before or haven't been done in a long time. So those things aren't necessarily something that we're thinking about much.
For what it's worth, the Avalanche have finished with the President's Trophy twice before. In 2001, it was no problem at all. They won the Stanley Cup. Back in 2021, they had it, but lost in the playoffs. But that comes with an asterisk because that was a shortened season because of COVID. It was only a 56-game season. So technically, they finished with the President's Trophy that year. But Stoke, I thought I want to give you your flowers because I thought you nailed it with how the Avalanche are probably looking at the idea of carrying the burden of the President's Trophy into the playoffs.
Yeah, I just don't, when your goals are win it all or it's a failure, then, and you've been as good as the Avs have been over the last 5 years plus, then you can't put any more pressure on them because of how well you did in the regular season. They already have that pressure on them, no matter what happens during the regular season. It's win it all or it's a failure. It's not a successful season. So just because they got the President's Trophy doesn't add any more pressure on them at all. Where in some situations with some teams it might, but not with the Avs.
I agree with you. The Avs are Stanley Cup or bust, and I'm not just talking about getting there. They look at that. You have to look at your team, the way your team is constructed currently, and saying we are the best team. We've proven it with the President's Trophy from a points standpoint, but we've got everything. We are great. And regardless of what the goaltending looks like, we've got enough of a team to overcome it. So, yeah, for me, you look at the Avs. If they don't win the Stanley Cup, it'll be a disappointment.
By the way, one other time, they did also win the President's Trophy in '97, but did not win the Cup that year. But
they won it in '96 when they
correct.
came here. Okay, but
correct.
The following year.
Correct. So that's what's going on with the Avalanche. 4 games now to finish out the season. Nothing on the line. So I want you, Stoke, let's just get out ahead of this, okay? Because the year they won the Cup, they were basically playing out the string at the end of the season as well.
Right.
And they lost like 3 or 4 games in a row. And you were at 11.5 at 10 on a scale of 10. You were at 11.5 on the panic meter going into the playoffs. So
that's
I just want to get out in front of this. If for some reason over these final 4 games where they have nothing to play for, if it looks a little spotty, don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
All right?
Yeah,
You've been forewarned. Don't panic.
Okay. I feel better about this situation than I did, a few years ago when that happened. So, you're looking at a team that's had a great regular season. So if it doesn't look great here down the stretch and, you're resting guys or doing different things with guys, then I'm fine with that.
Congratulations to the DU Pioneers. They just continue to be the gold standard of any program, college or pro, here in town. As back in the Frozen Four, taking on number 1 overall seed Michigan, the heavy favorite, but the Pios go into double overtime. Just a thrilling game. Great game. There was big hits. There was blood. Guys are bleeding, bleeding from the face, bleeding from the fingers. And in the end, they get the win in double overtime. But let's talk about this guy because he was amazing. Goaltender, Johnny Hicks.
And Jamison looking for the puck. Off the half boards, peeled off the wall, straight ahead, far side, Michigan, a shot, loose puck, Johnny Hicks saving the game. Johnny Hicks, I don't know how he did it. He does the splits and he makes a pad save.
52 shots on goal, gave up only 3, 49 saves in a game in which Michigan outshot Denver 52-25, but Johnny Hicks.
Wow.
Johnny Hicks standing on his head.
I got to go back to something you said earlier. Bleeding from their face and bleeding from their hands, from their fingers.
Oh, you got to see the dude had a skate. Guy's skate got onto his glove and cut his blood was gushing.
Okay, out of the
It
finger.
was like Cody attacking me.
Yes.
It was like that,
yes.
right? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna have to confirm that. The finger bleed?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead. Please do, and then you could come back and apologize to me. It was pretty graphic.
He wants an apology.
A lot of blood.
Gushing. Like Mike exaggerates a lot when he's just gushing.
Text line. Back me up, please. We won't even need Mark to look at it. You just verify that, okay?
I'm just going to text in. If it doesn't come up, blood gushing from the fingers. Hold on.
Blood gushing from Denver hockey players' fingers.
Blood gushing
The
from
other
Denver hockey
great
player
thing,
fingers.
Yes.
The other great thing about it is, Michigan was one national championship behind them.
Correct.
So
10-9.
Right. Exactly. So that was that's nice to be able to say, okay. And they were the number 1 overall seed, right? That's what you said earlier?
Yep.
Yeah. So great job. Great game. Now you got a chance to win another one. Should be fun. When is it? Saturday?
Against Wisconsin.
The Badgers.
There'll be plenty of cheese curds from all the embedded Wisconsinites that we have living in this state. A lot of Wisconsin people. Don't be surprised if your driving around tomorrow, and you
Where
see
is it?
Wisconsin flags out.
Where is?
But they're
is
in
this
Vegas.
in Vegas? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. A lot of Badgers here.
Lot of Badgers. Yeah.
Okay.
It was gnarly stink. Trust me.
Wow.
It was gushing. Fact.
All right, take that L, Mark. Mark, just
That's
take
fine.
it.
That's fine. I just want to see it.
Gushing from head and finger.
Head and finger.
Gushing. Lot of blood.
A lot of blood.
A lot of blood.
All right, I
For a
can't.
second, I did think, I was like, now I know what Stoke goes through.
Right.
Or at least the fear of what you go through.
Exactly.
You know, when you wake up in the morning and there's Cody on your chest just staring at you.
Yeah. Make the wrong move, it could be game over.
Because he's gotten the taste of you.
Right.
He's got a taste for blood. Once you get in the bathroom, you flip on the lights, you check, make sure all digits are there. Make sure you didn't get one gnawed off.
Uh-huh. It was pretty nasty stink. Mark needs to apologize. Yes,
Are you
gushing.
going to apologize?
No, I'm not, because Mike
Blood
exaggerated.
everywhere.
Mike exaggerated.
He ain't
Remember
lying.
when he said, I took this
Mike is
square
100% correct.
softball, or this
Lacrosse.
softball,
Lacrosse ball.
Yeah.
You saw the
Off
video?
off the chin. He's like, flushed right on the chin. My toughness was, and it was just a glancing blow because it hit the mic first.
Glancing blow.
It was a
my
glancing.
God.
It was a glancing
I nearly
blow.
cussed.
So that's why. I mean, you got to
cussed.
understand. I'm skeptical.
Nearly cussed.
I'm skeptical.
Yeah, no, you have every right to be very skeptical.
Rock.
So now that the text line has confirmed, great. We've got confirmation. I just can't take Mike at his word.
They drew first blood, not me.
Gets a couple Hall of Famers on. All of a sudden, he's got his swagger back. You notice that?
Yeah.
Notice that?
He's got a little bit of
He's
bowed up a little bit. Yeah.
He wouldn't have said that Wednesday.
No, definitely not. He would have
you're
just
right.
taken the L and been like, "I'm
He'd been
sorry,
like,
Mike.
I'm sorry. I should have believed
But-
you.
But
I'll never
Stoke and I
doubt you
both-
again.
We both agreed that was a glancing blow.
Oh, jeez.
It hit the mic first.
It definitely did.
On the,
I mean, it's a great video. Don't get me wrong. It's a great video. You getting hit in the face with a lacrosse ball, but it did go off the mic first.
Oh, my goodness. The Rockies lose yesterday. The winning streak ends. I said earlier that they blew a couple of one-run leads in extra innings, but I immediately had baseball guy jump down my throat saying, well, that now in extra innings with the extra runner automatically put on second, you're placed at such a disadvantage. Do you really blow the lead?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No,
I
it's
caught
such
that.
a gimmick that now you
Right.
that if you score on a gimmick and the
You're
other
not
team
really
comes
blow-
back and
you're not
scores on the
blowing-
same gimmick, then you're
Right.
not really blowing the
No,
lead.
you're not blowing the lead. You do have the lead, but you're not blowing it. Now,
So
if you have a 3-run lead, you blew it.
Okay.
But if you just have a 1-run
Yeah.
lead, you just gave up a 1-run lead in extra innings. That's it.
So
you're
that's
not
the new
blowing
rule?
it. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
In extra
it
innings,
is,
a one-run lead
because you
is
start with
not
it-
considered.
Right, because you start with a dude in scoring position, right?
I got you.
At second,
Yeah.
right? So, but I think the only way that you actually could blow it is if it's a 4 or 5-run lead.
4 or 5.
Oh,
Run lead.
sorry.
Yeah. Bueller.
Sorry, I was thinking about all the blood.
Affiliates established.
There we go. All right.
By the way, just a quick, is it just me? We're in this promo where Zach is like taking his bows for, Cam Johnson.
Yeah, right.
Now isn't he the king of, hey, listen, and this is whenever he's been
Oh, wait.
brought to his attention that maybe he was wrong about something.
Just wait. Just be careful
I
here
know.
because Zach, he'll pound that ass.
I know,
Right, he'll
Okay.
hold the grudge.
but if you bring up something to his attention that maybe he said earlier that he got wrong, he's like, hey, I'm only going by the information at the time, and the analysis at that time was fair.
Here we go.
Right?
That's right.
Isn't that what he says?
Yes.
So any criticism of Cam Johnson at the time
Totally fair.
was fair. And I'll also use another Zachism. If you weren't saying that, you weren't doing your job back then.
Wow.
Now, to Cam Johnson's credit, he's playing really well.
Really well.
He's really
last
well. But if
4
you
weeks or so.
if you do not
3-4
think
weeks.
that the criticism of him early on was unjust, if you don't think that was fair criticism, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you weren't doing your job.
Yeah, I think, but a lot of
we're just doing our job.
Right.
We were just doing our job back then when we were criticized. We were just going by the information we had at the time.
His ceiling is established.
And I know,
I love you, Zach. I love you.
We did on this show. You looked at Cam. He came from a different team. It was going to be a tough situation to fit in and feel comfortable early on, and he was struggling. I mean, he just wasn't himself. And then you look over and you're like, "Dang, Michael Porter Jr. is actually playing pretty good."
Oh, well, let's not go crazy.
Right?
I never once missed Michael Porter Jr.
No,
let's not go crazy.
I didn't either
Okay.
because obviously there's context to
Okay.
it. But I'm just saying a lot of people did that where you looked over and you saw him playing really well. Now, look, someone's got to score on bad teams,
Exactly.
right? And who cares if he plays defense over there? Who cares if he doesn't do the little things? It doesn't matter because they're going to lose regardless. So, no, the criticism at the time was fair.
Michael Junior Porter.
Cam has been great, and when we traded for him, when we got him, Sarah Kustok is the color analyst for the Nets, and she was like,
I don't know who Sarah.
She's the color analyst.
Hey! On Wednesday we'd be mocking him.
Right.
Today,
Is she a Hall of Famer?
Today,
Is she a Hall of Famer?
Today, you let him finish his point because he's probably going to just dazzle us.
Yeah, no.
He might be getting Sarah Copercino on here.
Yeah,
Kukas.
Yeah.
On Monday.
Yeah.
She a Hall of Famer?
She's
Broadcasting Hall of Fame?
She's
New Jersey?
She's a great broadcaster.
Okay.
Anyhow, long story short, is very much like, the information you got about Val, great teammate.
Uh-huh.
That's the information. See that Cam is one of the great people in the NBA.
Yeah.
One of the great people
Seems
in
like
the NBA.
it. He does.
Yeah. And so it's like, man, we're going to miss him here. It's a huge. So to see him like internalize that he wasn't playing well, that he had some issues injury-wise and everything else, and then to watch his game just kind of explode, it's a really cool story, and he's going to be a very valuable asset moving forward in the playoffs.
So I don't know how we got onto that, but we were talking about the Rockies. I'm curious to see, because if you're buying into the idea that things are changing there and that there's a new spirit, new culture around the Rockies, you lose a game like this. Old Rockies teams of recent vintage, this could easily lead them into like a 7-8 game spiral, end up losing 12 out of 14, something like that. We'll know something is a little bit different with this team if they take and respond to this loss, and maybe over the next, 8 games go 4-4. Just avoid the catastrophic swoon and just settle in and mitigate the damage. That's when we'll know there's some things changing around here.
I mean, look at run differential from last year to this year. Their run differential, like they are in every game, just about. I mean, they had a blowout or two, against them, but they've blown a couple teams out. Like their run differential, I'm sure, sitting at one game under 500 is pretty tight.
Yeah, I mean, their pitching staff, Mark. I mean, that's where you give a lot of credit to. He's kept them in all these games, really, except for just that one, the home opener, and that was the dud.
Right.
Other than that, they've been. It was a 1-1 game, 1-1 game after 9 innings, going into extras yesterday.
They staffed that thing again yesterday. So I don't know, man.
Let's see how they bounce back. Let's see.
I like your thought process of how a loss like this doesn't linger with them. They just go right back out and play their butts off.
And I'm not saying
What can we do there? What can we do and you feel good about it? 4-6 over the next 10? Because the next 10 are tough now, right? You still got, 3 more against the Padres? You got 3 more against Houston, who you just played and just swept. But these are on the road. And then you got 4 of them things against the Dodgers at home.
Yeah, and
they're
this
pretty
is,
good. I
this,
don't know if you've heard
This
about
has
them.
always been the knock. Well, there's a lot of knocks against the Rockies, but one is that, man, inside the division, whenever they go to California, it's a nightmare, right? San Diego, San Francisco, Dodgers, whatever. And, can they, especially with the schedule the way that Stoke just laid it out, can they just hang in there? I mean, that's what this whole season's about. Just find a way to hang in there and improve. Don't get buried again. And last night's loss was a tough one, so we'll see how they respond. Do they bounce back tonight and get a win? If they do, then you're starting to think maybe they are changing things down there at 20th Blake. If they follow it up with another loss, and now all of a sudden it becomes 3 in a row, 6 in a row, 8 of the last 9. Now it's the same old Rockies. No matter what they try to tell you is different. So we'll see.
We're watching TV right now. Look, I think Mark has one of these hats.
What's that?
The upside down letters on the hats.
Oh, I do have an upside down letter on that. It's like a big thing now.
Yeah, you against that?
I understand it's a big thing now. I think it's stupid. I think it's just flat out stupid. We're gonna look back in 10 years and be like, what? We put the letters upside down. I'm looking at this guy's hat on the TV. I'm like, what does it say? Does it say Playhouse? Does it say Fly House? Like, I can't even read the dang thing. Usually you're repping like a baseball team or a golf course. I'm like, I can't even know where you went, bro.
It's draws.
Stupid.
This is an interesting hill you're choosing to die on.
It draws your attention to it. You look at it, you try to figure it out. You're spending more time looking at the upside down lettering than you would if you just looked at your hat and you said, "Oh, there's an emblem on it. I don't know what that means," and I don't pay any attention to it. If it was upside down, then I would try to figure it out.
No,
that's the key. It's marketing.
No, I look at it and then I look at your face and I say, "You're stupid." That's just dumb. And look, and so also here, all right, you're way too old to be doing that. You just are. Now, if you're like 18, all right, that's a cool hip thing to do. We all did dumb things.
Okay, now you might be onto something.
Right, we all did dumb things when we were 18, right? I mean, some of the stuff I wore, I get it. And that's a cool, trendy thing to do. So the kids, let the kids be the kids.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to do dumb things. I expect better from Mark Schlereth.
So what's the age cutoff? What's the age cutoff as to when you have to stop wearing upside-down hats?
30.
30?
Yeah. If you're 30 or above, stop the upside-down hat. I mean, you should know better at 30. You should know better.
When can you stop wearing a baseball cap backwards?
No, I don't. I think that's fine for a while. Like sometimes you just flip it around.
Seriously? 60-year-old wearing their hat backwards?
That's a little bit old. But if I put the hat backwards and put
60's not that old.
If I put the hat on backwards and put the glasses on, the wife loves the hat backwards.
Really?
Yeah.
The glasses I gave you?
Yeah.
Oh, she likes those, doesn't she?
Yeah, with the hat backwards, it's game over.
Yeah?
It's game over.
Oh, man. Woo! And then you just show that picture of you in the pose with the abs.
Right. And I bring that. This is what I used.
Yeah, it's what I used to look like.
Don't pay attention now, but this is what it. Don't forget.
Just close your eyes. All right, take a good look. All right, look at it. Look at it. Get a mental image. Now close your eyes.
Burn them in there. Look at this picture and look at this picture. Don't blink. Don't blink for 10 seconds. Now close your eyes.
Coming up, we'll jump into Is It Just Me Friday as we'll turn it over to you. Give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Remember, plenty of opinion, humor, heavy on the snark. Next.
Every team's got to tell. And for the Rockies, it's Kyle Freeland. He's the canary in the coal mine. When he's sharp, when he's dealing, when he's got that edge, the Rockies suddenly look alive. But when he's off,
way out of here,
you feel the whole thing wobble. If Kyle's good, the Rockies are good. It's that simple.
Kyle Freeland is essentially a canary in the coal mine with the Rockies. Like, how are the Rockies doing? That canary's still alive. We're good. We're good enough, you know what I mean? So, yes, I think that Freeland is a bit of the canary in the coal mine there. And when you get quality pitching...
Hey, this Rocks team can win a little bit more.
Denver Sports, 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, check this out. They asked me to do their program about five and a half weeks ago, and I said sure because I need to lose the weight. I'm down 25 pounds in 5.5 weeks, and I'm continuing to drop. Hey, man, their doctor-developed program can help men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. None of those GLP-1 injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger cravings naturally, and get your body to burn fat, not muscle. And I love the program. One, I love the app. Every day you chart your weight. Every day you chart your food. It tells you if you put a food in there that's not on the program. And then it's not food shipped to your house. It's stuff that you buy from the grocery store. Lean proteins, great vegetables, great berries and fruits. I'm telling you what, the program just flat works. Like I said, 5.5 weeks in, down 25 pounds, feel great. I tell you what, it works, guys. If you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, check them out at ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Overpaying for cleaning that still isn't done right? Pike Janitorial has served Denver businesses since 1994 with professionally supervised commercial cleaning that gets done right the first time. Offices, warehouses, medical facilities. They show up, handle it, and you don't have to think about it. And they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%. Guaranteed. Better service, lower cost, no headaches. Call 303-306-0290 today. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Gravely Zero-Turn Commercial Mowers.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Trivia coming up at 9:15.
I can't help but notice the Masters coverage. They're having Mike McDonald on.
Yeah.
The Seattle Seahawks Super Bowl winning coach. And I guess I understand he got to play Augusta recently.
Hey, I did. Well,
Oh, what?
ooh,
No?
ooh, I'm not sure about all that.
You're not sure about all that?
Yeah, I've heard maybe he likes it and he's played it, but
Yeah.
I don't know anything else about
Okay.
it.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, he looks like he's a pretty good swing.
Yeah, he's thick.
He's
thick.
No,
is a younger Steed taking your place?
Oh, never.
Never?
Never.
So wait a minute.
He's built like a dang. He's built like holy cow. He's
So wait a minute. Is this
Attractive.
Isn't this the guy who during the playoffs admitted that like he's so locked into coaching that he only like sees his son like 30 minutes a day?
Yeah, no, 30 minutes on Friday.
On a week. For the
Yeah.
week.
Oh, for the week.
He's got a 30-minute
Window.
30-minute window to see your son.
well, yeah. He's got to enjoy the off season.
Well,
though.
I hope his
like,
son's with him.
you're
What do
gonna-
you do?
Nah,
Package
nah.
him off to camp or something? What's he?
No, just keep him at home with the wife.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
no,
he
you
goes
got to
to
go.
hang-
He's got to take his victory lap, this year, and do all the things that come with being a Super Bowl winning coach. I mean, you don't want the anchors around you the whole time, do you?
I
You're
don't-
like, oh, where's my kid? Oh, okay. No, you look at him. He's having so much fun.
You know what he looks like? He looks like part of the group.
Yeah.
Short, white, quick.
He could have been one.
He could have.
He probably was.
He probably was.
Probably was at a certain point.
And maybe a certain individual looks at him and has glory days of back when Stokley or Welker was running the slot, and all of a sudden, the invite comes out.
You think that's a conversation?
So you're saying that when you're a Super Bowl winning coach, you should get outside and enjoy the fruits of your victory.
Well, yeah.
What happens if you lose the Super Bowl as the head coach?
I think you try to go to a upscale hotel and just hunker down
And relax.
Low key.
Low key.
Adults only. Adults only hotel.
Hey, when you-
low key. Make sure it's on the rooftop.
When you lose the Super Bowl,
right?
You don't go enjoy the fruits of the
No.
Or
You
apparently-
enjoy other things.
Or apparently your fruits are different.
Enjoy
different fruit.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Whoa.
I am.
I
am not involved in this conversation.
Hey, the Denver Post, their football guys got together, led by Luka Evans. We love Luka.
Luka
and Sean.
Evans.
Luka and Sean have that relationship. So the Denver Post football guys got together and did a Broncos mock draft. And how would you guys feel? I know nothing about these guys. Except for one. Stink. You're going to love this. Okay? Guard. They have them taking, with that second-round pick, a guard, Keelan Rutledge. Then, in the fourth round, they got him taking inside linebacker, Bryce Betcher. Then, in the fourth round, another lineman, a tackle, Jude Bowery. You're going to have to start taking a look at these on linemen next week.
Yeah, we're going to need you to have that ready on Monday.
Now, I'm curious. Did you look? Did this tight end show up on your?
No.
Eli
Raridon.
Okay, well you can put him on
Radon.
Put it on the
Radon.
list for Monday.
Radon Love.
He's on such a roll right
Put it
now.
on the list for Monday. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'll probably have him on Monday. Eli, what's going?
It's your old buddy here.
It's your old buddy Stink. I know we've never met,
but just by coming on, you're guaranteed to go to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
that's right.
And then they had him taking running back Kalon Black. Didn't you?
No, I did not.
You did not look at him either?
I didn't.
That's
look
not
at
the one
Kalon
from-
back.
Oh no, that's the guy from. I was thinking about the guy from. Who's the guy from Penn State? Allen.
Yeah.
Who's the guy from Washington?
Oh, the rolling.
Yes,
ball
that's
of
what-
butcher knives.
Yeah.
Jonah Coleman.
Jonah Coleman. Yeah.
I'm intrigued. I like that. I like that guy. And then a safety, Bishop Fitzgerald. So they got two linemen.
Oh gosh, could you imagine if they would have taken Edmund Fitzgerald? That would have been way better than Bishop Fitzgerald.
I don't think there's.
When blue down, what you go down? The not so sugar me got gloomy.
I'm lost.
Folks, this is what happens. This is usually around this time on most Fridays that Mark gets loose.
How old do you have to be to understand what y'all talking about?
Oh, no, we had this conversation once before.
You're old.
There are plenty of younger people,
You're old.
especially if you're from that part of the country.
What part of the country?
The Great Lakes area, Michigan.
What is it?
The
What do y'all
UPI.
even? Just give me a.
You don't know the legend of the Edmund Fitzgerald? It was.
Is that the ship?
That was that ship that got caught on.
But why is he? I
Lake
thought you were
Superior.
singing. I thought it was like a singer all of a sudden.
It was a song, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah.
All right. See, I was
that's
really
why
confused.
Bishop Fitzgerald. I mean, it's just listen. When he gets like this on a Friday, you just got to let him go.
Yeah.
No, at a certain point you got to cut it
No,
off.
no.
It's tough to reel him in. Plus,
Listen,
he's feeling
back-to-back
he's feeling
days.
himself too.
Back-to-back
Let
days.
him have it. Look,
That's true.
let him have it.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's
back to back.
That's true.
Back. In case you missed it, we had Kurt Warner on yesterday, and was asked if he thinks that it'll be tough for Sean Payton to hold himself back with Davis Webb now calling the plays.
I think it's going to be really difficult. Been around so many coaches that come into the league and they're a coordinator and they're calling plays and they're heavily involved in every aspect of that. Then they become a head coach and they have to deal with all this other stuff. And they get frustrated because they don't get a chance to do what they love to do. You know, what's been a part of their DNA forever, and now they're just becoming a head coach and they're sitting back and watching everything else. And I know that's really, really hard. But I don't know how that dynamic works, because when you're a play caller, you got to think a couple plays ahead. You've got to have a plan in place as you're, moving down the field. Hey, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm setting up. So it's really hard for somebody to come in and go, hey, why don't you call this play right here?
Chaos.
Look, I think that was the best point he made. Like, Sean's been doing it for so long. All of a sudden, you've got a plan. If you're Davis Webb, and you say, on this drive, I'm going to do this, and we've set this particular play up, and I'm going to get them on a 2nd down and 6 when we cross the 40 or whatever. And Sean rolls in and goes, hey, man, I want you to call, this bubble screen or whatever. And that's a great point by Kurt Warner.
No, I think the hardest thing for these guys, the fun of, coaching football is calling plays on Sunday. You work all week, and now it's me and my brain and my creativity and how I'm going to, take down, their defensive coordinator and how we're going to do this thing. And that's what fuels them. If they don't have that, they're like, this isn't fun. So it's their drug. It's hard to give it up. That's what they've always done. That's made them who they are. That's made them the great coach that they are. So it will be interesting to see Sean and how he handles himself on the sideline. But a lot of these coaches, they can't give it up. So that's why I give Sean a lot of credit, because he took a step back and said, all right, I'm going to give it up. But it's a difficult thing to do.
Whatever network's doing the Broncos game on any particular week, they just have to have a dedicated camera just on Sean whenever the Broncos have the ball on offense. I mean, that could be
What's he going to hold in his hands? Do you think he'll have because he's been holding,
still have one.
Oh, he'll have the play sheet.
And then you just
Andy Reid always has a play sheet.
Yeah, but Andy Reid actually
still
calls plays.
Yeah, but
he still calls plays. He still calls plays. So, but I think Sean, because you want to be looking over things, taking notes to a certain degree, but less dialed back, right? Because the most important thing is you're the head coach, and we need you doing head coaching things, right? Not just be involved in the offense. And so the head coaching thing, as in
he's got to have
kicking.
Yeah. Kicking field goals.
Yeah.
Playoff season is upon us, and we want to help you. Well, you're lucky.
I think you let Mark run. Let the horse run.
Hey,
run.
Hey, Joseph, by the way, take a page from AI Ty. If you want to just mute him. Playoff season is upon us. We want to help you get ready with some new gear for your favorite team.
What do I do with my hand?
Enter. Oh, you're done. Enter for your chance. I got the power. Enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you got to do is listen for the keyword every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For more information and complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. Got trivia coming up in about 30 minutes. Coming up next, though, as much as we are obsessing over who the Nuggets may play in the first round, should we be doing the same when it comes to the Avalanche? That's next.
The Deion Sanders held another press conference telling everyone the Buffs are going to be improved this year. And hey, confidence is great, swagger is the brand, but at some point the speeches stop mattering and the scoreboard starts talking. Maybe this is the season where it's less about the microphone and more about proving it on the field.
Talk to my man. I'm done from Deion Sanders. Talk to me. I don't need to hear Deion Sanders talk anymore about how great everything's going to be and how great all his coaches are and how great all his players are. You yak. You need results, Deion. Yak to me. This is the year, or else it's done.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. Yeah, you heard me right, 50 years. What a week it's been this week. Oh, some of my favorite auctions that ended. Don't worry, we got some great ones coming up. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about Roller Auction is you're going to get some great deals on some great items, some cool, unique items that you won't find anywhere else. Tuesday, ending at 9 o'clock in the morning, got a fabrication tools equipment auction that will be going down. It's got a really cool Ford King Ranch pickup truck, gooseneck trailer, Scotsman iron worker, vertical mill, Nissan forklift, Lincoln welders, John Deere ride-on mower, so many tools, and much more. Like I said, that auction will be ending on Tuesday, April 14th at 9 o'clock in the morning, and also ending on Tuesday, a Dark Horse Boulder Iconic Studio auction that will be going down. Over 120 items in that's open for bidding right now. It's got horse-drawn carriages, sleighs, large statues, antiques, and that will be ending next Tuesday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303 low rate. That's 303 low rate, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and a price that didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet is going to stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price, unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle holiday recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The Barbecue Lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is winger. W-I-N-G-E-R. Text winger to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's winger to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
I like some great Is It Just Me's. Stoke, you hit a nerve with something we'll get to here in a second. Charles from Idaho. Where in Idaho, Charles? Mark is curious.
Yeah.
Are you in Moscow? Moscow. Is it Moscow or Moscow?
Moscow.
Moscow.
We're not in Russia.
Right, Moscow.
Moscow.
And it's not Boise, it's Boise. Boise State. Is it just me? Davis Webb needs to give Sean Payton a decoy play sheet so he can't cut in. Hey, Davis, you got the play sheet for today? Yeah, Coach, here you go.
It's good.
I like that. Do you think, one bit of advice for Davis Webb, don't write anything. No reminders on your play sheet. And if you do, write it small.
Why?
Because Sean...
There's a lot of guys
Sean's
who
had,
write
yeah, I know,
things
but
on their play
Sean
sheets.
had to live down all year long, run the ball. You know,
yeah, you don't want to write that. You don't want to be a young play caller and have really you need a reminder to run the ball.
Like Doug Peterson in the Super Bowl for the Eagles was he had on his play sheet, they got up close and it said be you.
Be you.
Like don't lose your nerve. Don't lose your aggressive. I like that, but you know. Reminder to run the ball.
I've seen other guys run the ball on their play sheet. That it happens. It's not that big a deal. I mean, I think you made too much of it.
I know. I agree with Evans.
Mostly because Evans doesn't like to. He wants to throw the ball every time.
Well, no, it's just that.
No, you don't like the running game.
Because there was
I
don't. But because there was so much scrutiny over Sean's play calling this year,
which was dumb.
What? The play calling or the scrutiny?
No, the scrutiny.
Oh, okay. Why was it?
Why?
Why was the scrutiny dumb?
Yeah.
We were 14-3. Won a lot of games.
Yeah, but you can still be critical of some of the play calls, can't you?
You can.
I mean, what did you think? I just thought that there was.
I would like to see them run the ball
the bubble
more.
screens, right?
I'd like to see them run the ball better. I'd like to
you
see
were
that
critical
less,
of that.
Yeah, I'd like to see less of a menu in the run game. But yeah, go ahead.
Is it just me, or that might be the best quote I ever heard from Brandon Stokley on this station? Quote, I look at it, then I look at your face, and I think you're stupid.
Yeah, save that clip for me.
Yeah.
I like that.
I might have to put that. It's in my book.
Yeah.
You've got one quote in my book of wisdom. Is that another quote I could put? My one Stokley quote in my book of wisdom. Hold on, let me get to the bottom here. You don't know what you don't know until you know it. Stoke.
There we go.
Wait a minute. Let me just put this in there. Let's just do it.
Why
not?
You want to get it in there? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Quote, I look at it.
Then I look at
your face.
Then I look at your face.
And I think you're stupid.
Brandon Stokley is right.
There we go.
You got 2 in my book of wisdom.
I love it. I feel good about that.
Is it just me, Stokes, or Karen? Wear your hat however you want. Who cares?
Ooh, yeah.
No,
You
see,
just got called a
see,
Karen.
no. Listen,
Can't call him a Karen. If you want to insult him, you call him a Todd or a Chad.
It's fine.
Todd with 1 D.
I feel pretty good about who I am. All right. Okay, so you're not going to insult me and make me, self-conscious.
Stoke, why can't you just let people live their lives happy? It's their hat. They can do what they want.
Can I
Sure, go ahead.
respond to that other one? All I'm saying is, like, if you want to wear your hat backwards at 50, okay, I really don't care. But I'm saying the upside down lettering on the on the hats is just stupid, right? So I'm just trying to give people heads up. Like, if you're over 30, don't do it.
No, that's ageism.
Don't do it.
Who cares?
I don't care. I don't care if it's ageism or not. I'm
Who
just
cares?
saying.
If I want to wear my hat with an upside down South Florida logo on it, because my son coaches there,
right?
I can do it.
I would. But you're you stink.
Yeah, I know.
And then you're like, don't. I'm just trying to help you, because in 10 years you're going to be like, damn, Stoke was right about that.
How'd that work out?
No, in 10 years, I'm not going to remember who I was.
Oh, no, come on, man. You've had a great week. Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on.
great week.
You're gonna live and know everything.
You're son of poolside. You're spawn of poolside.
That is true.
Are you kidding me?
That is true.
Come on. So I'm trying to save you from that.
No,
That's it.
Again, I'm like you. Stoke just said, Stoke don't care. I don't care. Like, the age doesn't matter to me, or like the age doesn't matter. I don't care. I still act like I'm 12 anyhow.
I know, but you don't want to be that old guy that's just trying to be cool and hip and young and fresh and like, and it's just a bad.
But see, I'm
upside
not
down. Like, why upside down lettering on the
But
hat?
you're onto something about like trying too hard. It's why you got to be careful. Maybe you feel like you could still do the backwards baseball cap thing right now. Be careful. I knew there was a reason why. In my mind, you get to a certain age with the baseball cap on, it looks weird. Dan Quinn. Somebody brought it up, said, is it just me? Dan Quinn wearing his hat backwards drives me crazy.
See, that doesn't bother me.
No, he looks stupid.
It doesn't bother me.
And I like Dan Quinn. There was a time I wanted him to be the coach here, but had he become the coach, I would have been telling him right at his opening press conference, don't wear your hat backwards.
When it comes to wearing
a hat backwards
when
here.
it comes to wearing hats, whether it's
a cowboy hat or something,
whether it's upside down lettering or wearing your hat backward, you shouldn't probably be talking about hat wearing. Because you can't, because you brought that Nuggets hat in.
Can you imagine if I wore that Nuggets cap backwards?
Oh.
No, but I'm with Evans on here. Dan Quinn, that looks silly. Like, you're the head coach. You're like 60, so you're the head coach of that org, and you got your hat on back. Maybe you're a defensive coordinator or whatever. Defensive coordinator, that's fine. But you're the head coach. You're the CEO. You don't walk around the sideline with your hat on backwards. You look ridiculous. I'm with you,
How about Bill
Evans.
Belichick wearing the cutoff sleeves and...
Coming up next.
He looked ridiculous, too.
Exactly, he did.
He did look ridiculous.
We got trivia in 20 minutes.
It worked.
What's at stake for both the Avalanche and Nuggets this weekend when it comes to the standings? All that's coming up next.
We're stuck in that weird sports limbo. The Nuggets and Avs are locked into the postseason. Now we're just waiting for the real games to start. So here's the question. Are we learning anything or just killing time until the playoffs? Because for both teams, the next chapter is all that really counts.
Dude, we're in the hurry up and wait mode with both the Nuggets and the Avs now. Like, I'm not going to nitpick the rest of the regular season for the Nuggets and the Avs. They don't want to finish the season as much as I don't want to watch the end of the season. Give me the postseason. Give me the playoffs. Let's ramp this bad boy up.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Warning letters, threats of fines or worse. Oh, getting targeted by the IRS is no picnic. Get the IRS off your back and get back in the system with the help of Advanced Tax Solutions, a local IRS solution and tax debt relief company. They got over 50 years of experience, so whether it's tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, a lot of times it's honest mistakes or just not knowing that you've fallen behind. Unfortunately, the IRS, they're not forgiving. However, they do want to make a deal. They are open to a resolution, open to negotiating a compromise. That's where Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions comes in. This is what Todd's been doing for over 30 years. Todd with 2 Ds, by the way. Armed with every degree and certification possible, possessing all the latest knowledge of the federal tax code, along with every Colorado statute and loophole, right down to being registered to battle the IRS in tax court, where he's never lost. Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, who you want by your side taking on the IRS. Call today before that tax deadline gets really tight. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Saturday.
It's time!
2 electric title fights, one night only. Yuri Prohaska versus Carlos Ulberg.
UFC gold will hang in the balance.
And Joshua Ben versus Tatsuro Taira.
This is an unbelievable card.
Stream every fight free with your Paramount Plus subscription. No more pay-per-view. UFC 327, Saturday at 9. Streaming on Paramount Plus.
Cecil Lammy here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait a second, what? Windows won't open? They leak? They're cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Results may vary.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Sharp criticism. Mark Schlereth a pansy. Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. We're cruising through our Friday. Hope you're having as much fun as we are. We'll get to trivia against the drive here coming up in about 15 minutes. Look forward to that. It's been a busy morning as we take a look at what's happening over the final few days of the hockey and basketball season and what it means for the Nuggets and Avalanche and matchups and all that. Last night, the Avs were able to wrap up the President's Trophy for the best record in all of hockey. Some people feel you don't want to get that there's a curse. I don't believe in that, even though I do I believe in curses. And having worked now for over a year with you, Brendan Stokley, I believe in them even more because you've taught us all about the ways of voodoo and gree-gree.
Yeah.
But not in this case when it comes to the Avs. But they do have 4 games left, nothing to play for, and Jared Bednar, I mean, he recognizes that.
Playing with the same determination and commitment is going to be a challenge because we're where we need to be. That being said, our guys are always going to play the right way, relatively speaking.
I love the Bednar laugh.
And he gave a relative.
And a relative. He's been hanging out with Sean.
Listen to Sean.
Yeah,
relative to the way that we normally play and work. Yeah.
Then we got the Bednar laugh. But how are you going to handle these next 4 games?
So we're going to talk about some things. We haven't made any plans yet. We're going to have a bunch of meetings tomorrow. I'll talk to a lot of the guys, get their feelings on who needs rest, who needs what, and then we'll try to come up with a plan for the last 4 games, 3 games for sure, on who we want to rest, how we're going to do that, who we can call up. We'll go through all the logistics of it and try to make a plan so we are at our best come the drop of the puck for playoffs. And I don't know what that looks like yet.
So, we've been spending a lot of time with and we'll get to the Nuggets here in a second with what's at stake for them this weekend, but we've been talking about the Nuggets and where do you want to finish, where do you want to be seated, who do you want to play, who do you not want to play, how do you feel about playing Minnesota in the first round? I mean, I've heard from some people who say I want the Nuggets to tank it this weekend so they drop back to the 4 seed so they play the Lakers in the first round. I'd rather play the Lakers in the first round than Minnesota. Mel in Denver says, is it just me, or as an Avs fan, you should be happy the Kings are on a winning streak because we don't want anything to do with Nashville? Huh? Seriously, who they play in the first round isn't even really a thought, is it?
Be careful.
No. I made the mistake. That was
we had
I made
Kraken.
the mistake with the Kraken.
You did,
but I didn't see the Val. I didn't see the Val thing coming. Okay, the Val thing hadn't happened yet in that series. Plus, the Avs they didn't have nearly the same kind of hunger or motivation that this group has. I honestly, I couldn't care less who the Avs play in the first round. I am not worried about getting this team versus that team. The only difference will be if you play this team, it's probably a sweep. If you play that team, it might go 5. That's it. There's not a team that they're going to play in the first round that's going to take them to 6 or 7 games. It's just not happening.
Yeah, I look at, but here's the deal here.
Not worried about
Look, you gotta till April 16th. That's when your season's over. So you got about a week here. Okay? I mean, you got to be careful. Like, how do you manage this week is very important. I don't want, I mean, it's not playtime. It's not vacation time. It's not let's just put our feet up and just rest everyone time. I mean, now if you're dinged up a little bit, but you want to have, you don't want to have all this rust. They've had some guys that are banged up. So how they navigate this last week, and then what is it after that until their first playoff game, right? Because I'm sure there's a couple of days off, but at the end of the season until the playoffs start, wouldn't you think?
Correct.
So I think it's important how Bednar handles this group and what his plan is. And we had a promo running with Phil like, sit guys, rest guys, go because you can't get anyone hurt, which I understand, but you gotta play, in my opinion. I mean, if you're able to play, we're playing. Right. We want to stay in hockey shape. We want to be as sharp as possible. Even if you lose, I'm not worried about the wins or losses anymore, Mike, like I was when they ended up winning the Cup when I was panicked. I'm not worried about that. I want guys just to be in the flow of things. And I think because if you take your foot off the gas here and then try to get going again, sometimes it takes a while, Mark.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think there's a big difference. There's a difference between legitimately playing with an injury that needs rest and then resting a guy because you worry about an injury. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, right. If you're legitimately injured, yes, the rest is going to be the best thing for you. But if you're good, maybe you got a bruise here, a bruise there, whatever, and maybe you manage some of the ice time. But I'm with Stoke. You got to play, man. Players play. And especially in hockey.
Yeah, I was listening to the broadcast yesterday. I thought John Michael Lyles and Mark Rycroft were having a good conversation about this exact topic. And they both agreed that, especially this late in the hockey season, you're in a rhythm to the season. You're basically playing almost every other night. Mm-hmm. So you want to stay in that rhythm. And I think it was Rycroft said, one thing you can do, you can still play, but you can just dramatically kind of alter the ice time. Like for example, I'm looking at last night, the minutes given to the forwards. So you got McKinnon's playing over 22 minutes. Natchez is at 20 minutes. The top forwards are playing 20, 19, 20, 21, 22 minutes. Well, and then at the bottom, you got some forwards like Kivy Ront is playing 9 minutes. Ross Colton's playing 9. Well, you know what you do? You take Nathan McKinnon's 22 minutes and dial that back to 14. And as Rycroft said, you all of a sudden diminish a guy's ice time by 6-8 minutes from what he's used to. Trust me, for that player, it'll feel like a night off. It'll feel like, hey, I'm out here getting a sweat, that kind of thing.
That's like playing in a preseason game. We go out, play hard, but you play 8 plays. Yeah. That was like a day off.
Right.
Back when we practiced twice a day and beat the snot out of one another, that was like an extra day off to recoup.
So in the game, maybe in these next few games, guess what? Every forward plays 14, 15 minutes.
You treat it like a preseason game.
Yeah.
Like we did when we play, you play your 10, 12 plays or play, the first quarter, play the first half, and it's like, okay, this is great.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you still play the guys, but you do it with a plan.
Yeah, but please, let's not worry about, I don't want Nashville. I want nothing to do with Nashville. Come on. Mel, love you, but
I mean, we trying to avoid everyone?
Yeah,
I feel they should fear us.
Trust me.
How about that?
I feel that
us.
way. I feel that way about the Nuggets. I feel that way about the Avalanche. Bring them on.
All right,
bring them on.
Speaking of bring them on, the drive. Bring them on.
Ooh,
trivia.
Game time.
Next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at denversports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away with same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, a complete medical center for spine care exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. and they're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. They're going to show you the pictures and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, when I went to see them about 10 years ago, and I had quit playing golf, I'd quit going to the gym, man. I couldn't sleep through the night. I'd wake up 7-8 times a night. My back hurt so bad all the time, 24/7. Couple of short visits, my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, and most importantly, sleeping through the night again. Don't live in pain any longer. I understand how you live. I mean, it checks you out of life. It checks you from doing the things that you want to do. Don't live that way any longer. Call them and start your journey today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or you can find them online at spineone.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is slot. S-L-O-T. Text SLOT to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's SLOT to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Forget about the Masters. Friday trivia. Now that's a tradition unlike any other. We look forward to it all week. And I know you do as well. You get a chance to play along at home as the drive comes up with 4 questions for us to try to answer. We've got full squad here. We got Stoke, we got Stink, we got Johnny Fever, we got Joseph. So let's see what we can do. Let's get to it. Question number 1.
Hockey question for you guys. The Colorado Avalanche just wrapped up their 13th division title since moving to Denver 30 years ago. What other NHL team is also tied with them at 13 division titles during that span?
So 13 division titles since the mid-90s.
Tampa's been hot, but lately, right?
Tampa's been on a roll for a while there. Yep.
The Blackhawks were a dynasty for a little bit.
Chicago had a run there for quite a long time.
I do know the answer to this question.
Oh, you do?
Because when I was doing the research,
why are you being a little church mouse back
I'm just
there?
letting you guys, and I had to fix Stokes' camera, but I was letting you guys kind of talk about it.
Why'd you have to fix Stokes' camera?
Because I stood up.
Because he stood up.
Oh, you're getting anxious. You wanna?
Yeah, you're ready. You're ready to go home and hunker down and watch the Masters.
Yeah.
You want to leave after we're done with trivia, don't you?
Yeah.
You want to be allowed to leave.
What do we think about that? What do the parents think about that?
I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Well, you've done a great job all week, Stoke.
Well, he's the one. Mark's the one that should be allowed to leave early. He's been awesome this week.
Well,
yeah.
but
he had some making up to do.
Not really, but I decided I decided I got challenged, and so I decided to put my foot down and let you guys know, who Papa Bear still was.
You responded.
Yeah. All right.
But you responded to hard coaching because we coached you hard this week.
You did.
We were hard on you.
Coach me hard. Probably was not warranted, but I stepped up.
We kind of went at Dan Hurley on you, and you responded.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Johnny, you got the answer?
Yeah.
I am 99.99999% sure.
Uh-oh.
It is the Washington Capitals.
All right.
Really?
Really?
That wouldn't have come to mind.
I know. I wouldn't have brought that up either.
But Ovechkin.
Ovechkin. He's been there for like 40 years.
Yeah. Look, Johnny never goes out on a limb like that.
No. And he said 99.99%. This is more than you were with your Olympics in 2030 at Utah. I think you were 99%, but not 99.999.
He was 99.111.
672
when it came to Forsberg never having a 30-goal season.
Yeah. True that.
Yeah, I'm setting myself up for potential.
All right, hey, listen.
But I'm pretty sure when I was sending all those numbers about the Avs, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
The stat came up with.
All right,
count.
you guys okay with going, Johnny?
Let's do it.
Washington Capitals, send it in.
The correct answer is the Washington Capitals.
Johnny Fever.
Johnny doesn't say much,
Nope.
But man, when he speaks, he carries a big stick.
Yeah.
He mumbles a lot. You just can't understand him most of the time. So that was great job, Johnny.
All right, good
How
start.
big a stick could he really carry? I mean, he's a wee little fella.
Well,
it's a big stick for him, but for most people, it's a twig.
Yeah. Go back and watch like some of the Lord of the Rings movies. It's kind of like when Bilbo and
Bilbo
Frodo
Baggins
would carry a little stick.
Right.
That's like
Sting.
Yeah,
like
get back, and it's just a tiny little twig. You're like, still got a pussy willow on it. You know what I'm saying?
Question number 2.
Got a who am I question for you guys. Who am I? I played in the Final Four. I played in the World Series. I was a 6-time All-Star. And in 1994, I led the AL in hits.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Final Four.
Yeah.
Tony Gwynn?
Play it again.
Didn't Tony
Got
Gwynn
a who
play
am I-
basketball?
Yeah, but he was more than 6-time All-Star.
Is that all? Okay.
Go ahead.
He's the one that came to mind.
Play it again.
Got a who am I question for you guys. Who am I? I played in the Final Four. I played in the World Series. I was a 6-time All-Star. And in 1994, I led the AL in hits.
And Tony Gwynn was an NL guy. AL in hits.
6-time All-Star, AL in hits.
I think I know this one.
Played in the Final Four.
The only thing I'm questioning is
That's
1994.
my first thought is
Yeah,
Dave
94.
Winfield.
That was my first thought, but not 1994.
Dave Winfield was way before.
Yeah,
Was he way
He's
before
like,
that?
Yeah.
He's like in the 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, my first thought was
he played a long time though. But okay,
my first thought was Winfield, but in '94 he
Yeah,
didn't
he
lead
was-
the
he
league
was-
in hits or whatever.
he was wrapping it up by then.
Oh,
Yeah.
So 94.
Plus, I think Winfield was more than the 6-time All-Star, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, so it wasn't. He wasn't in the Final Four in 1994. Is that
No,
Can we hear it one more time?
That's
he played in
when
the Final Four.
Okay,
Right, which
I
one-
got you.
Oh yeah,
I
And
got
then-
you.
No,
now.
we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
He played at. The reason why I don't think it's Dave Winfield. Am I wrong in saying did he play college at Minnesota?
Yeah, Winfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, Minnesota.
So I don't think he went to the final. I don't think Minnesota went to the Final Four, did they?
I don't.
Yeah, but if we don't have any other guesses, we know that he played both.
Let me bring up another name. And again, I'm just throwing the name out because I'm trying to think of dual guys. Remember Brian Jordan?
Yes.
Brian Jordan, the Braves?
But he played he played for the
football.
Braves, but he played football.
Football. Yeah, you're right. Wow.
I know it wasn't Jeter. He played at Western Michigan, right? He was from Kalamazoo.
So this is clearly a guy who is known for his baseball.
Right.
And he, Julius Thomas played some college basketball type thing.
What about Danny Ainge?
No, by 94
he was
well,
out.
no, his
Danny
base, he
Ainge
started baseball then went to basketball.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
no, it's not him. Well, I think we're overthinking the Final Four thing. The Final Four thing is just
He was some guy that
he
was on
just-
the bench.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think whoever it is, I can't imagine that it's like a big time basketball player. This is a baseball guy. So start thinking about 94 American League hits. Who was a big hitter back then? World Series teams, 94. Who are we talking about in that era? That's Yankees, American League, Toronto. No, Toronto won World Series they won back-to-back in 92 and 93?
Kirby Puckett.
Ooh, that's not a bad one.
Did Kirby Puckett play?
That's not a bad one at all.
And then who was the outfielder for Toronto that was like their big hitter back in their World Series time?
Joe Carter?
Joe Carter.
Now that's a good one.
I think you're...
But
I think
they
we're-
didn't say they won it. They said they just
They
were
played.
in the World Series.
Right, but now I think we're getting into that American League, the teams that were playing there. It was Toronto, Minnesota, Yankees. And I don't think Joe Carter was Kirby Puckett was a hit machine.
He was.
I kind of like Kirby Puckett. We're kind of...
I have nothing.
You got nothing?
Just go with
But definitely not Dave Winfield, huh?
No.
We sure?
Not 94. Dave wasn't still playing in 94, was he? And was he leading the
league in hits?
By then, he was already... Didn't he go to the Padres for a while at the end of his career?
Yeah, he bounced around.
Yeah,
and
I don't think it's...
I kind of like Kirby Puckett.
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right, Kirby Puckett.
The correct answer is Kenny Lofton.
Kenny Lofton.
Arizona.
Kenny the Jet.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Cleveland.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we were on the right track,
we
though.
We didn't think about Cleveland.
Yeah.
Easy to forget about Cleveland.
Yeah.
Albert Bell, Joey.
Yeah, they changed their name, too, so we could put that in a protest. Because then they were the Indians, but now they're, the Persuaders or whatever they are. Who knows?
Persuaders.
Yeah, who knows?
Persuaders? What the?
Persuaders? Where'd you come up with that one?
I don't know.
What is that?
That was out of left field, literally. Kenny Lofton, that's a good one. Good question, about boys. That was a good one.
That was a tough one.
That was a tough one.
Question. What's the question?
It was a tough question.
Yeah, that was tough one.
Relative to what we're used to getting. So,
That's right.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a timeout. We're halfway through. 1-1.
All right, we need to get to next two.
Second half of trivia coming up next.
The Avalanche just clinched the top seed in the West. But here's the twist. They've been absolute killers on the road. So now the question is simple. Is home ice advantage actually overrated? If the Avs are this good anywhere, maybe the playoffs come down to the team not in the building.
You always want to have home ice, especially in a Game 7. I think it matters the most. But are the Avs even a better bet on the road? They have more road wins this season than they have at home. They have the best road record in the NHL. They're currently tied for the most road wins in a season, franchise best, with 26. And they're currently on a 5-game road win streak, and they're 11-1 in their last 12 road games. So how big a deal is it that they just wrapped up home ice?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we need that fuel, that juice for work, for play, to feel upbeat, to enjoy sex. That juice comes in the form of testosterone. And if your T levels are low, I recommend doing what I did. That is, get on a customized low T treatment plan with the compassionate pros at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Having low T is nothing to feel bad about. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but they're adding up. For me, it was running out of gas later in the day. Met with Jeff and Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, got those T levels adjusted. Today, here we are feeling great. They're also doing more to help us guys with their 4 targeted body composition plans, featuring GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Combine those body composition plans with low T treatments, you really knows the difference. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Take an easy blood test along with a T and PSA test. Start low T treatment that day. Your whole office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Physiotherapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bills significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate. That's 303 low rate, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Lacrosse faces St. John's with pregame starting at 11:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. CSU football spring games starting at noon. And on The Fan, DU hockey skates with Wisconsin in the national championship with pregame starting at 3. Then Sunday on The Fan, baseball action continues as Cleveland faces Atlanta.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so
Ridiculous.
much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy. against the Drive. So
you
here
would
we
think
go.
that Kenny Lofton would have been a multiple guess.
Oh,
you
like
put a bunch of
Kirby
names out there.
Puckett,
Right.
Kent Herbeck,
Yeah.
Joe Carter.
Right. Kenny Lofton
Kenny
would have been one
Lofton
of
in
5 guys in there.
Yeah.
I mean, just to come out with Kenny Lofton out of, especially like I said, after the Indians changed their name, that throws you
To
off.
the Persuaders.
To the Persuaders.
Still trying to connect the dots on that one. All right, let's continue. Question number 3.
All right, guys, here is a basketball question for you. Hall of Famer Vince Carter played for 8 teams in his career. Name 6 of them.
Toronto.
Memphis.
Did he play for Houston? Orlando?
Orlando, definitely.
Orlando.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Brooklyn. New Jersey, Brooklyn.
Where else did Vince Carter play?
Was he in Atlanta?
Yes.
Sacramento?
I was going to say, was he with the Kings? Or am I just thinking of Toronto with the purple?
I was thinking the same exact thing. Same exact thing. Let's not jump on Sacramento yet. We need one more. We got Toronto, Memphis, Orlando, Brooklyn, New Jersey, Atlanta. There's only so many teams, guys. Come on. But he did bounce around at the end there. Memphis?
We already said Memphis.
We already said Memphis. didn't
Oh,
we?
yeah, sorry. All right, look at my writing. Stoke, you've been quiet. You already checked out. You're already thinking about the porch.
I'm out.
The scars.
Yeah.
The golf.
Oh, was he on the Mavericks?
Yeah,
Dallas.
Memphis. Yeah,
That sounds
Dallas.
right.
Yeah, just I'm here to support y'all. But my mind is clearly not
No.
at work.
You really are into the Masters.
Oh yeah. What?
I mean, really into the Masters.
Yeah.
You're just cheerleading right now. You're like basically
I have a day off.
You're DeAndre Jordan right now.
Yeah. Right.
Handing
I'm passing
out
out the candy.
passing out the candy.
Giving hugs,
Yep.
high-fiving, support.
Yep.
I like it, guys. Keep it up.
You're
Keep up
not
the good
looking to
work.
take your sweats off.
No.
Right?
No.
You don't
Right.
want to get in the game.
No.
No. He probably doesn't even have shorts on underneath. It's just the sweats.
It's the sweats. He's
Hey,
just going commando.
If
underneath.
he gets called in there in an emergency,
He's like, "Hey, coach, I can't go in.
I can't go in. I don't
No
have
shorts.
I don't,
I don't
have shorts on.
I don't have pants on underneath."
All right, we're going to
this.
go Toronto, Memphis, Orlando, Brooklyn, New Jersey, Atlanta, Dallas. That's
All right,
6?
the 8 teams that Vince Carter played for were Toronto, New Jersey, Dallas, Memphis, Atlanta, Orlando, Sacramento, and Phoenix.
Bang.
Bang.
And we had Sacramento.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, great job, guys.
Hey,
Great
you
job.
notice how they've
Great
stayed
job.
away from football questions?
Yeah.
Ever since Stoke came up with
Eric Berry.
Berry, they were like, we're not going to stump them on football questions.
Yeah,
So they
so
just
it's
stayed
not
away
something.
from it.
Okay.
I don't know if I like disengaged Stoke, even though if it's cheerleader Stoke, because I like when you're engaged and then you get one right and you're like, oops, I did it again.
I know, but that's
I need one of those
It's like,
for my weekend.
okay, well, we'll see. See if I can.
All right, here we go. Question
muster
number
up the strength
4.
here.
Question 4.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, we're going to do U.S. geography.
Ooh.
What interstate runs from Duluth, Minnesota to Laredo, Texas?
Duluth, Minnesota to Laredo, Texas.
Duluth, Minnesota.
Wow.
What interstate?
The 5? The 405?
The 5.
The 505?
505? The 805?
The 12?
The 12?
Is it even numbers that go
Across.
east west and
Odd.
then
This is-
odd go north south?
Right.
No, because, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah, because the I-10.
So, like, I-25. 35 is the main one that runs up through Dallas, on up through, well.
Would 35 be?
Would 35 be it? Like, you go Dallas, but I'm, like, if you go due south of Dallas, where's Laredo? Laredo's.
Don't you go Laredo by morning?
Nice.
No.
No O'Reillys.
Yeah.
That'd be Amarillo.
Okay.
I know you're chatting on a Friday.
35.
I don't know if it's 30, but where's Laredo? Because I mean, if
I don't know where Laredo is.
I mean, I get Dallas. Dallas is
It's
35.
in Texas.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
But
Laredo
where?
is in Texas.
But where is it? Is it south? I mean, because if it's south of Dallas, then fine. But if it's East Texas, West Texas, I mean, the only ones I know that run north-south are 25, 35. 15 is the one that runs by, Vegas, Salt Lake.
Right.
That's 15.
It keeps going up.
15, 25,
35. Is there
There is a 45.
And then if you put it like a 2 on it, like 235, that's a little artery off of the 35.
Right. I don't think you can have a 3-digit.
No.
It's got to be a 2.
It's got to be a 2-digit.
I think there's a 45 that is like over in the Ohio, Columbus.
So it can't be 287?
Let's go 35.
You want to go 35?
Yeah.
Stoke?
Huh? What are we doing? We still doing trivia?
We're still doing trivia.
Oh.
All right, let's go I-35.
The correct answer is I-35.
Look at y'all!
I did it again!
Redemption!
I'm back, baby! Just like you!
Nicely done, guys.
Peter Forsberg in your 30-goal seasons, that's a distant memory.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we had it the 5, the 15, the 25, the 35.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
He's got Smat Pack!
All right.
3-1?
3-1?
Yeah.
Of all, no football questions.
None.
No,
They know. They
no
were trying
multiple
to,
choice.
They were trying to ice
no
me.
multiple choice either.
No multiple guess, and no football.
Look at the questions I've put together for them.
Yeah, you might want to eliminate any of the easy, any of the layup questions.
I have one right here, and I'm taking away the options.
Not going to give them the multiple guess?
Nope. I was going to, but they're just going to have to get it right.
I like it.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, what's good for the goose is also good for the gander.
Should we cut Stoke loose?
Yeah.
He desperately. He's
Stoke. Why don't you take off?
Yeah.
No, I gotta finish.
Early.
It's a Friday finale.
No.
It's a Led Zeppelin finale.
Oh,
I
that's
got.
true. All right, I'll tell you what.
After Led Zeppelin.
After you hit it. If you hit it. How about this?
Oh,
If
wow.
you hit it.
If you hit it, your reward is to leave early to get a jump on watching the Masters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pack your stuff right now.
All right.
Pack your stuff.
You like to compete. You want to
Okay,
compete?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
You got to nail it.
Okay, if I nail it.
If you nail it, you get early
and if
dismissal.
not, I'm here.
All right.
All right, that's a deal.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh, okay.
You ready? Warm up,
baby.
baby.
All right,
All right. That's
Yeah, I'm
coming
warming
up next.
Voice got really high.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow?
Yeah, not sack by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient.
He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'll turn my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB. Like an owl.
Why? Talking to third person.
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from Mountain High Appliance. Mountain High Appliance proudly serving Colorado, family-owned, locally owned and operated business. Last 30 plus years, as Colorado's most complete appliance store, they offer an extensive range of major appliance lines, from refrigerators to ovens. They've got it covered. Their knowledgeable and friendly staff are more than just employees. They're experts ready to assist you, providing you with a personalized experience so that you can make the right decisions for you and your family. Professional delivery and installation. I've shopped them. I've purchased from them. I've had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none. And I'm telling you guys, you know you can shop with confidence knowing that price match guarantee. They've got that price match guarantee going on. You're not going to get a better deal elsewhere with the big box inventory. You can shop them confidently, guys. And I tell you what, with that clearance center, you can also get appliances at discount prices. Hey, visit one of the Mountain High Appliances stores today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Progressive knows you want to get away, but not like too away. You crave the unknown, but also charcuterie boards with 4 types of cheese. And that's exactly why you bought an RV and bundled it with Progressive, because 24/7 protection is one luxury you'll never have to give up. So go ahead, explore the wilderness, all from the comfort of your zero-gravity camp chair. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at WindowNation.com. Listen, in Colorado, we get different types of weather all the time. So whether your cold air is escaping or your warm air is escaping, your windows are likely to blame. And getting top-quality custom-fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During these uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit WindowNation.com now to book a consultation.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on
so close.
I nailed the baby.
Yeah, you nailed the baby, but a little bit slow in the ooh. I mean,
well, to bring people up to speed, if I nailed both of them, I got to get off early today and get a jump start on the Masters. I didn't deliver. I didn't. So, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
You locked in?
You know what?
No, I'm not locked in. I'm
No,
totally not locked in, but I'm here.
This is going to be distracted Stoke for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Boy, you lipped it. You lipped it.
Yes.
You lipped it out. It lipped out.
Right.
You lipped it.
It looked like it was going to be great. Everything was going in.
Spun
and
right
just
out.
360'd.
Get him right back at you.
Yeah, this will get you. I'll tell you what. How about this for a little compromise? Because you put us on to this. You want to set this up? The Masters wrap.
Oh.
You want to set that up? Because we got some of it.
Yes.
So
So this guy does it every year. His name's Chris Vernon. And I got put onto this. I saw it on X. It's probably been maybe 4 years ago. And it was the funniest thing I ever saw. I mean, he's just very talented, and he's got another guy with him, and they do a Masters wrap update, Masters update. And he uses the guy's name in the rap. Then in the background, they have these animal costume people dancing. It is really, really good. We used to do it. We used to start playing it at the midday show when I was doing that. And so I heard Simmer in the back cutting some up or something. So it's very, very entertaining.
Johnny, you want to set this up or just want to throw to it?
Yeah, it's just the best parts of the updates from yesterday. So they did
Yesterday's
two
round
parts.
one.
Yep, and it's just kind of the updates from yesterday.
All right, here we go.
Get it. So, who has it?
Oh.
What are we doing?
Oh, I didn't realize I had it here.
Oh, you have it.
Okay, my bad. Hey.
Well, what?
You're not the only one I already checked out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yo, where is Cam Young? 3 over. Yo, where is Cam Young? 3 over. Cam Young got the motion, but he shows no emotion.
Still, I'm so happy that I won. Stoic. I really like golf. Stand in place. I'm thrilled that I won. Yes. I really like golf.
Yo, where is Pat Cantlay? 4 over. Yo, where is Pat Cantlay? 4 over. It's a boogie body. It's a boogie body. It's a boogie body. Standing over his ball. Hit it, bro. Hit it, bro. Standing over his ball. Hey, Connell Day. Standing over his ball. Hit it, bro. Standing over his ball. Hit the ball, Patrick. Hit the ball, Patrick. Hit the ball, Patrick. Hit the ball, Patrick. Patrick Reed is 3 under. Double bogey party. Double bogey party. Double bogey party. Yo, the villain is back. Villain. Yo, he's on the attack. Yo, the villain is back. I'm back. But he's on the attack. Patrick Reed always eating. Patrick Reed always cheating. Stop improving your life. Stop eating all of the pie.
There we go.
There you go.
Hey.
By the way, I have a new favorite golfer on tour. This is my spirit animal. This is like I took one look at him. I'm like, oh yeah, if I was a professional golfer, that's what I'd look like out there. Chris Gotterup. You know he wore husky pants as a kid growing up.
Dude, I thought to myself, when you pointed him out on TV this morning, I was like, if that dude just bedazzled his back pockets, it would be you on the course. It would. It's got that same body.
Yes.
Short and squatty.
Not squatty. I don't like squatty.
No, you're squatty.
Yeah, you're short and squatty, right?
I don't like squatty. I
What do you like?
Husky. Just kind of, just solid,
Like an oak.
like a fire plug, solid.
Thick?
Yeah, thick. I'll go a little thick. I can handle thick.
Yeah. You don't like squatty, though.
I don't like squatty.
I see squatty.
I don't like squatty.
I can't help
Why
it.
do you not like squatty? You're kind of squatty.
I don't like squatty. Don't like squatty.
No,
I don't think I'd like squatty either.
No.
But you're not squatty. But
right, I know.
But some people are more squatty than others.
Yeah.
But Chris Gotterup, that's my guy.
Okay.
That's my guy.
Yeah, I like that.
Would you call him squatty?
No, I'd call him husky. He have
squatty.
no doubt.
Stokely, he looks squatty to you?
He would wear husky pants too.
He does.
Husky pants. So there. By the way, you can always tell when people voice text us, like while they're
I
driving,
do all the time.
and you get like autocorrect,
Yeah.
and the words come, so we're talking about Dave Winfield.
Yeah.
During trivia, got this text. Windshield started with the Padres and played until 1995.
Oh, he started with the Padres.
Started with the Padres.
That's right. Windshield.
Michael Junior Porter.
Michael Junior Porter.
By the way, in case you missed it, Mark Schlereth is back, baby.
Yeah.
We had to do some hard coaching this week. We had to do some hard coaching.
Well, sometimes the standard falls. Like, you get too comfortable in life, on football teams, sports, whatever, right? You get a little bit comfortable, and you just lose your edge. You lose your fastball. And we saw that happening to Mark, and Evans and I, you know, was like, all right, I think we got to have some tough conversations with him. And so we did. But to Mark's credit, he looked in the mirror.
Yeah.
And he said, okay, I got to respond. Like, some people can't take hard coaching. Some people fold, right? They just wilt, and they just go away, right? And then we never hear from them again.
Right.
Not Mark. He looked in the mirror. He said, you know what? I'm going to respond. Yep. I'm going to show these guys who I am.
Yep.
And then what did he do the next couple of days?
Next 2 days, Hall of Famers. Hall of Famer Kurt Warner yesterday. In case you missed it, go back, listen to the podcast, because we had Tim Hardaway Sr. on today at 7:30, if you want to find it specifically. He was great. He was awesome, talking about his son.
Here are the two biggest takeaways from him. I wrote them down. I didn't write them down, but I remember I was about to write them.
Stoke finishing strong.
Yeah,
I wrote them down, too. I'm going to see if we got the same ones.
The two biggest takeaways moving forward, okay? No unforced turnovers.
Yep. He did.
Okay?
I wrote that one down.
Right, no unforced turnovers. And the other thing that, you know, we got to punch them in the mouth.
First,
right. We got to be the first ones. You're like, you can't – that's the team that you have to be. And to his point, hey, make them keep calling it. You have the bench this year. You know, the Nuggets didn't have the bench to match some of the physicality of these other teams during the playoffs. And so they do this year. So those were my two biggest takeaways from him.
He said,
be ready to fight.
Right. The Thunder are going to punch you in the mouth, and if you let them punch you in the mouth first, you're down by 15, you ain't coming back.
Yeah.
So you got to be the aggressor. You got to be the one that sets the tone of how this game's going to go.
Exactly. So
he was great. And by the way, my biggest takeaway was I feel a little bit better about this, because I think at times we're all guilty of this as Nugget fans, that we take Nikola Jokic's unbelievable performances, seasons. At times you could take him for granted, right?
Yeah.
It almost becomes routine. Oh, yeah, hey, Jokic, another triple-double. But how about that game by, Bruce Brown? That kind of thing. But Tim Hardaway said, look, I'll be honest, I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of Nugget games, but, I've watched every Nugget game this year. And guess what? I can see why you folks in Denver can take Nikola Jokic for granted. I mean, what he does is unbelievable, but he makes it look so easy, so routine. So, that's coming from a Hall of Famer.
Well, it's amazing, though, because, we talk about it all the time, the East Coast bias, and, I mean, it feels like it was 3 years ago, maybe it was 4, but when Lisa Salters goes, man, we got to start watching Jokic a little bit more. If you haven't seen him, you got to watch him play.
Right.
This is like during the NBA Finals.
Right. Yeah.
She said that. And so, there is an East Coast bias, and it is because of the time zone. And it is, Nuggets they're playing at 8 o'clock here. It's 10 o'clock there. People, like Tim Hardaway Sr. said, you're not watching them. You're sleeping at that time. So there's something real to that.
Yeah, before I got fired, man, during the playoffs last year, was miserable. Nuggets games come on at 10 p.m.
Right. You were back east. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm up until 1 o'clock in the morning, and then, and then I shut the TV off. I'm up at 3:55. It was miserable. So, yeah, the people weren't watching Jokic. None of those people that work up and down on the East Coast, where all the TV is, none of them are watching those games, seriously watching those games.
All right, Stoke, I want you to call your shot because somebody asked. Stoke, who's going to win the Masters?
I'm going to go – I don't want to pick Rory or Sam Burns. They're both winning right now. So I'm going to go for a little bit of
somebody who's probably
underdog here.
But in at least in red and -1 or better. Okay.
Let me look at the leaderboard just real quick here, Mike. I got it pulled up. I just have to get off the video aspect of it.
Who's going to win it?
I'm looking here. Okay, here are my choices. Ready? I'd love to see Justin Rose do it. This guy has been in 2 playoffs, I believe, and finished top 3 in another one. Lost last year to Rory, and he's a class act. So I'd love to see him do it.
Great call.
Xander Schauffele.
I was thinking
his
him too.
caddy is a huge Broncos fan. So Broncos. So how about this? I'm going Xander. I'm going Xander, and then right behind Xander, we're going Wyndham Clark. Okay. Who's playing really, really well today also. So there we go. There's my 2 picks right there. Xander and Wyndham.
Well, enjoy your weekend, everybody. Enjoy your Masters. Enjoy your hoops. Nugs, Avs, go DU. Let's win another natty, huh? Number 11. Let's go. Against Wisconsin. Mark, great job. You've earned a relaxing weekend.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Or you can spend as much time in the yard as you'd like. Hey, playoff season is upon us, but that's not the promo I'm going to run. I'm going to read more about Night of Champions because we want you to be part of our Night of Champions, the live show that's going to be featuring the 2015 Denver Broncos, including greats Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they look back at their unbelievable, memorable Super Bowl 50 run. We're going to have a panel discussion, football stories, memories, and boy, we'd love to have you be a part of what's going to be a memorable night. So enter now for your chance to win at denversports.com/champions for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Great job, everybody. Thank you so much. Dover Cecil coming up next.
An anonymous NFL executive threw a little shade at Jalen Waddle, questioning his toughness, wondering if he can handle the grind when things get physical. And if you're the Broncos, do you have to ask yourself, is that a real red flag or just smoke from someone trying to stir the pot? Because talent isn't the question, but durability and edge could be.
A unnamed executive, the old anonymous NFL executive, said this about Jalen Waddle, quote, "Take your shot, but you better know some of the flaws. Availability is a concern, and he doesn't exactly exude toughness. Maybe your culture changes that. He opens things up, and he's in his prime."
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
The Colorado Auto Show is coming to town this weekend, April 10th through 12th at the Colorado Convention Center. You can experience and explore whatever drives you. Vehicles for every lifestyle, family adventures, city commutes, luxury escapes, new trucks, cars, SUVs, hybrids from dozens of brands. Whether you're in the market for a new car or just want to see what's hot right now, the Colorado Auto Show has it for you. Discounted admission for seniors and active military. Details on the website at coloradoautoshow.com.
Saturday.
It's time!
2 electric title fights, one night only. Yuri Prohaska versus Carlos Ulberg.
UFC gold will hang in the balance.
And Joshua Van versus Tatsuro Taira.
This is an unbelievable card.
Stream every fight free with your Paramount Plus subscription. No more pay-per-view.
UFC 327, Saturday at 9, streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hey, it's Stokley. Spring is here, but you know Colorado. Warm one day, chilly the next. And trust me, summer is coming in hot. Beat the rush with an early bird air conditioner tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of April. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply.